are in Texas, trying to catch up to a severe warned storm that's capable of producing 2-inch hail. We've got a tornado watch in effect as well. Figure we're getting close enough, we better get the stream going. It's going to be tough to catch the storm because it's going to be interfering, or Dallas-Fort Worth metro area is going to be in the way here for a clean path. If you actually look off way to the right, on the very right-hand side of the camera, you can actually see another separate storm. Right in front of us, we've got a supercell, that's that dark mass, and then to the right of the road, we've got that little bit of clear air, and then it gets dark, like the last sliver of the screen on the right. That's a separate storm there. Northeast of Dallas, Fort Worth specifically. Trying to make up for some lost time. Got stuck behind just a bunch of semis doing like 30 miles an hour under the speed limit, so that caused a little bit of problem here, but I'm trying to make up for it. Threat of some very big hail today. Of course, a tornado or two can't be ruled out. Something's happening now, I guess. So this guy's not going to pull out in front of me, is he? Yep, he sure is. Genius.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Montgomery County in north central Texas, northwestern Waelti County in north central Texas, northeastern Jack County in north central Texas until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Jacksboro, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of active include Lloyd, Jacksboro, St. Joe, Sunset, St. G. Carter, Newport, Montgomery, Clinton, Baldwin, severe thunderstorm warning for Caps Corner, Grafton, Prestbury, Mallard, and Bonita. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Texas. For your protection, visit China's 37.
Alright, so there's severe thunderstorm warning, the storm that's just off to the right of the road now, but I think we want to stay on this main one here, the southern one, which is actually the one that we're driving right toward now. You can see that in the frame. But thanks everyone for joining me. If you are new here, be sure to subscribe. You can also hit the little like button. That's a free way to promote the channel. Drew is also live over on the Radar Omega YouTube channel, doing studio coverage. Feel free to take a look at that as well. And of course, we're live in the Radar Omega app, and we do have our sensor data working again, so you can view the temperature, dew point, pressure, and all that right inside the app along with the live stream. Tornado watch does remain in effect. Kevin, thanks for the super chat. Really appreciate it. People like you keep the channel operating, so thank you very much. It is extremely windy out here, guys. Like, I actually have we've lost a lot of time back. Like I said, we were doing 30 under the speed limit back there for a while. That really kind of hurt us a bit. I probably would have went a different route if I would have known that was going to happen. Probably not. I doubt that he will have any interest in this. There's a bunch of baby cows over there in the field. Hope they don't get hailed on. Should allow us to get around the city and reposition later on. But that storm might be there in 45, so we're going to see if we can shave off 5 minutes. A couple of super chats came in there. Thanks, everyone. A lot of them just flew by and I didn't see them, but I appreciate everybody who sends them. Sorry, sometimes I'm not able to catch them out of the corner of my eye, though. Well, we're looking at that severe thunderstorm. It's a big-time hail producer right now. Center of the camera. Get us on the southern side of the storm. That's where we need to be. I don't know what the hell we just ran over, but that's not good. Man, we are just running into the slow mover group today out here on this road. It's There we go. About time. Oh, now somebody's pulling out of a driveway for us. That's great. Alright, there we go. Now we can go the speed limit again. That'll help. Everybody who's joined in. I know we're just starting to get the viewer count up. Everybody's kind of getting a chance to join in. Get this big time hail producer here. It looks like it's just to the northwest of Weatherford right now, Texas. So I think we're going to go down Highway 81 here. We should have a turnoff for it in just a couple of miles. Just in this area. Was that a week and a half ago we were down here, and then we ended up on the tornado warning just across the border into Oklahoma to the north. It's either a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago, something like that. It wasn't that long ago. Severe thunderstorm warned for, what is it, 2-inch hail? 1.75-inch hail. Alright, so we got to come down here and get on 81. I hate to do this, but we're gonna have to pass all those cars again, but I think we need to get gas now versus later. I just don't want us to get stuck in Fort Worth or something without gas, and then we have to get stuck in that mess.
North of top 81, Texas, Samtown, Mary, 3675, Samtown, Mary, 3675.
It's only got 4 gallons, but that's enough to make sure that we don't run out in Fort Worth, because what my fear is going in with only a quarter of a tank. Once you get into Fort Worth, you're kind of screwed, because you get stuck in traffic, and then You work so hard to pass everybody. You get past everybody, and then you got to stop at a gas station. You got to start all over again.
Medic 1, Chico Fire Department, medical emergency, 3496, FM 1655. To be a third party caller, home health nurse advised that the patient has a high heart rate and fever. County clear 1522.
Get you en route to 88th location.
Alright, or at least go in the right direction now. Thing. We're actually coming under parts of the storm here now. So these are some of the upper level clouds associated with it.
Lift assist only, 100 West State Street, County clear 1524.
Gotta get going. Here's the thing, these guys that are doing 10 under the speed limit here, if they actually don't get moving, they might end up getting caught in this hail core. Hopefully they get moving up here. Tilt the camera to the side there a little bit so you can see back into the core of this thing for a little bit. About to get on 81. I think it's a 4-lane. I hope to God it's a 4-lane. Guys, what is going on? Fortunately, we're getting around that time of the day when everybody starts to panic, drive, and everything, so just got to get on this highway and get moving before we I really don't want to get caught in baseball-sized hail in a spot that I don't want to be. Like, what? Go, dude. Jeez. 4-way stop.
You want your return?
I don't mind big hail, but I would like to get the big hail in a place of my choosing. Not in the middle of I-35 or who knows where.
750.
Oh, try to get us to the south. I'm not quite. I don't really think the tornado threat is that high with this storm, but I do think that it could be a very photogenic storm in general here if we can get on it. We just got to beat this thing. We basically need to get in front of it here, otherwise we're going to get caught in the traffic. That's going to suck. Dealing with the DFW area when it comes to navigating. Understand, folks, if you're in Fort Worth or Arlington or Dallas or any of these areas right through here, please, why would this guy pull out in front of everybody? Are you kidding me? Oh, he's getting, okay. I thought he was going to jump over in the other lane. I was going to say, you got to be kidding me, dude. But, jeez, buddy. Got his license plate taped in his windshield. What the heck is that? But please understand that there is a large hail-producing supercell approaching the west side of Fort Worth right now, and it's about to be rush hour. So if you folks are you know, are about to leave work or anything like that, this could be pretty serious problems. For Fort Worth, this thing does dump that big hail in that area.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. So, currently approaching the supercell here from the north, approaching the DFW Metro. Trying to play it safe right now because the hardest part about this is the fact that the storm is coming into the Metro, and that's going to cause chaos in traffic. So, trying to stay ahead of it. It's going to be hard to get a visual of this due to the fact that I'll be in town when this storm crosses, but this is very healthy. If you can see on my screen, this thing's got a very, very well source of inflow into it. You can see long inflow bands sticking out from it to the east. So this thing's definitely pulling in inflow. I think if anything's going to do it today, it's definitely going to be this one. And all the people that are in the path in northern Texas and the DFW Metro definitely need to be prepared for, at the very least, a major hailstorm.
Confirmed on a 2007 Toyota.
Thank you for that update, and we will definitely keep an eye on your camera. You probably saw that report. There are Wales, Texas, tennis ball size hail from the storm. Yeah, so this thing is making a straight beeline for the DFW Metroplex. I mean, it's going to hit very populated areas, and it's continuing to show signs that it's more intensifying as well as it's as it looks like it's trying to develop a weak. Sorry, phone call coming out. I didn't see that, but yes, this thing definitely looks like it's going to be very impactful. So everybody in the DFW Metro needs to be prepared because this is going to be a very significant hailstorm for the area, impacting the parts of Fort Worth and Dallas, as well as the potential for it to produce a tornado here within the next hour or two as well, while it's coming to the Metro. So definitely something people in the area need to be weathering.
Great, more traffic. Fantastic.
Copy that. Thanks for that update again, Brandon. Y'all be safe.
Medic 22, priority 2.
Yeah, I'm on direct. Are you trying to get south this thing, or are you trying to go? I'm just trying to not go the same way you go in case traffic gets held up. That way, you know, somebody's more likely to not be stuck, if that makes sense.
Well, right now I'm heading south on 35W. I early decided
blocking traffic because, quite honestly, once it starts raining and the hail starts coming down anywhere between Dallas and Fort Worth, you're pretty much over at that point. Traffic is going to stop.
Correct. I am coming down 81. I'm going to try to get on the south side of Fort Worth and hopefully go around town on the south side right in front of this. As long as these people stop going 30 miles an hour under the speed limit like they were a little bit ago, no joke, 40 and a 70, then I should be good, but it's tough around here. So, all right, let's see what happens.
Best just to kind of take the road less traveled, so to speak, just so you don't have to deal with traffic jams and all that. But clearly, if anything's going to do it today, it's going to be this one.
That's why I'm trying to get on that south side, that loop around Fort Worth, one of those I-20 spurs, because there's just no other option. It sucks, but I'd rather, I guess it's better it's now than 6 o'clock p.m. So this one gets really bad.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Hopefully it isn't too bad. I mean, it's only 3:30, so hopefully people see the warnings and just kind of stop driving and get off the interstate. But we'll really find out. I'm just going to try and... It sucks because I'm not going to be able to get a good visual of it before it comes into the metro, which I'd love to, but it would commute on radar. But it just doesn't appear like I'm going to have that. But I know for a fact that it starts hailing and I'm stuck in a hail port Dallas or Fort Worth. My day is over. Like there's no catching up.
But yeah, I turned the camera to the right a little bit. That right there that you're looking at is the storm we're headed to. Yes, absolutely. We're still north of it, so we're looking at it from the north side. Just fighting with traffic a little bit here. Speed limit on this road is 70, but the mean speed on the road has been about 60, so it's causing a bit of an issue.
102 Houston Avenue, Eggleston Flowers.
Oh yeah, wait, it's my goodness.
Fox S5.
It's definitely tightening up in there, so I honestly expect it to go 20 to 1 soon.
Yeah, I'm doing 50 and a 70 again. I don't know what's going on here. This is nuts. But okay, yeah, I just pulled that up as well. And looks like it's kind of starting to curl up into there, so I'm kind of wondering if it's going to need a couple of cycles, but regardless, it's definitely trying. It's got that, like, little bit of a bulge there to the south side of that hook.
Yeah, I don't think it's like tornado imminent right now, but I think what's going to happen.
Oh my goodness, guys, we're doing 48 and a 70 now. What the heck? There we go.
Yeah, so the point I was trying to get at was, I agree with what you're saying. It's going to take another cycle before it actually does anything, in my opinion.
We got to keep heading the way we are, folks. I'll straighten you out now. It's the trucks, dude. It's the commercial drivers. They're, you know, it'd be moving if they weren't trying to pass each other. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying to get. It takes me to 35W, and then I can go straight through. I can turn off. I'll see how this thing looks. But there's that darn lake over there on the river, pond, whatever it is, that screws it all up too. So I'll let you know if I hear any accidents or something. There's a couple of accidents on the northeast side of Fort Worth on the radio, but I don't think that they're on any of the roads that we would be on.
Yeah, get down there should be able to say that. I mean, all the other chasers, honestly, they're too close to the mezzo and all that. They're going to get stuck in traffic at DFW, there's no doubt.
This thing's sped up a little bit. Look at the lightning in this, guys. There is just an incredible amount of lightning being detected on radar here, on the radar map, I should say. We just got, there's this one truck up here that's been just keeping us going 48, 49 in the 70-mile-per-hour zone. And I really hope they're courteous enough to let us by, because there's literally a line of cars like as far back as you can see that's riding everybody's bumpers because they need to get through. Yeah, the lightning activity just went nuts on it too on the last update. I don't know how often that updates. I think it's every 5 minutes, but it went from like 3 strokes to like 90. Get us in a spot where we can intercept it without getting stuck in traffic with DFW, so that's what's complicating this. are seeing the dark clouds and panicking. I think we're actually going to put Terrell, whatever it is, Texas
Well, I
in.
put Grand Prairie in my GPS, and it says about 40 minutes, and it shows the core about 40 to 45 minutes there. So I'm really hoping I can just get this stupid interchange in time. But this is a lot slower than it's supposed to be right now.
Where's that near? Like, I don't know where that is. Dude, you're sitting in the left lane. Thank you. Just don't get that.
Big Joby, non-emergent here, no doubt. 22 non-emergent here.
You're right next to me on the other road, it looks like.
Down right hand shoulder, white Dodge Ring.
Okay.
Take care of 1547.
Alright, I think we're going to take this, we're going to have to get on 35W. Here we go. This is that slowdown here that I've seen on the map. I think I've got a way, guys, you're going to think I'm full of it here, but I think our best way to avoid traffic is actually to go through parts of Fort Worth. So just hold on, I got this.
I'll pick up your final marker.
I think I got an idea here. Looking at the traffic map on Google Maps to look at, see where the backups are. I don't know if this guy's trying to merge. No, he's just driving around with his blinker on, I guess.
Stay away from windows. This severe thunderstorm warning for the northwestern Wise and northeastern Jack counties is canceled. This severe thunderstorm has prompted the warning.
Probably need to put a new warning out for this here soon.
Therefore, the warning
Round up CHASER.
a tornado watch remains on
It's
Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. Now let's check out your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Tornado watch 16 in effect until 8 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 5 p.m. this afternoon to 10 a.m. Friday. This afternoon, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms.
So we're going to have to play this by ear. Basically,
I just came to the
depending on how fast we get to certain areas of the road up here is going to determine where exactly we go. Here's the nerve-wracking part, folks. Everybody that's right here, if they don't get moving, tennis ball size hail is going to pummel the hell out of all these vehicles. And that's why I think it's really important that everybody up here gets moving. And obviously us complaining about it in the car isn't going to do anything, but for the sake of everybody up here that has nice cars, I really hope they get moving a little bit here, because this thing's almost on top of us.
Medic 11, priority 2, fall, 1206 Charity Street. Top speed, help when we driving down Edith Street.
W South Express. Can I? Yeah. All right. That's fine. It's not sure where these express lanes go, but we're gonna find out.
a long time.
Alright,
We'll
here we
be on
go.
the way down. Where did you set it at? Hey, I'm gonna sit up at little fall.
Even the express lanes are slow moving today.
If you end up getting on 35W, I know it's like you're on the road to paralleling, which I highly recommend. And try and get over the express lane because the not express lane is stopped on the other side.
Yeah, I don't know all these road numbers and stuff. I just go by the map. So I got 1.6 miles to where I can take 820 to the east. I'm going to take that east option that goes straight through, you know, from the north side of Fort Worth all the way to Dallas. I think that's 820, whatever that is, that due east-west, like arterial route. But yeah, I'm on the express lanes, but the express lanes are moving slow because there's some guy with a trailer up here. But, you know, typical. If you said something, it didn't come through. If you said something, it didn't come through.
Was located near Lake Worth, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. Intact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect windows, vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include Fort Worth, Arlington, Grand Prairie, Euless, Bedford, Grapevine, Halton City, Keller, Coppell, Hearst, Southlake, Watauga, Colleyville, Pembroke, Saginaw, White Settlement, Forest Hill, Diesel, Richmond Hills, and River Oaks. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside of sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning can kill. Tornado watch number 68.
Alright folks, severe thunderstorm warning for this area. It includes Fort Worth and Arlington. 1.5 inch hail, 60 mile an hour winds possible. We have to get out in front of it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Otherwise we're going to get caught in traffic and we won't see anything. This is not a good area to be in to chase at all, but we have no option. This is just where the storm decided to go.
Engine 18, engine 42, Navy 1, engine 53, residential fire, 820 Caldwell Drive, 820 Caldwell Drive, Huntsville, Prairie.
That tornado warning used to be a thunderstorm warning, and I believe it does have a tornado possible tag.
Yeah, Brandon, I'm right behind you. Sorry to butt in. I'm going to be on Walmart.
That's fine.
there just hauling. We're actually really not going that fast. It's a 75 mile an hour speed limit, and we're only doing 76. Traffic is just really slow today. So we're trying to get east, kind of on the northeast side of Fort Worth. If this storm has tornado potential, it'll probably be after it crosses I-35W, which is the 35 that goes north-south or due north-south through Fort Worth. So I want to be somewhere probably closer to Dallas, and then if this does start ejecting off to the northeast, which I really don't think it will, but if it does, we can go north. Otherwise, we'll have that option to go southeast or east, and hopefully we can just chase this thing out of the metro.
Got it on Walmart, but apparently we're still too far apart.
Yeah, I think you might be having problems with that radio. You know, I know you were hard to hear the other day. I'm literally a car behind you.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the hell? 154-700, right?
You got, let's just do the 462-700. Let me try that. Hello?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, weird. Maybe I didn't have it programmed in right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew looking at Omega you were somewhat close. I didn't know how close you were, but...
Yeah. The Bedford area might be a problem, but we're about to come up on it. I don't think it sounded like the accident might have been in the other lanes. Maybe it's got something to do with all that blockage. I don't know, but I was not aware of these express lanes. What a godsend.
Yeah, same. I am definitely contemplating. I'm gonna keep going east out of here. What do you think? You think we should curve southeast or keep going east and then south eventually? I kind of want to go on a not so highly traveled road.
Yeah, I'm going to keep going east until this thing decides to do something, or get an option to drop south and be able to deal with traffic. I was kind of hoping that maybe this thing would speed up and it would just like follow us out of Dallas and we could just be done with it and deal with it somewhere not here. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm going to keep going east. I've got Grand Prairie in the GPS. You can go ahead in front of me. Go.
Apparently they were just chasing a lady and her children.
Good, because apparently we just slam on the brakes now.
Contact AC over and all those are voicemail.
I mean, the limit is 75. I feel like I'm blowing by everybody like they're standing still, but I keep seeing signs for 75, and I'm doing 77, so...
No, you're fine. I didn't realize it was 75. I was trying to look at radar, and I've been doing like 65. Looks like the storm is absolutely falling apart now.
Yeah, it almost looks like that the forward flank of it's trying to shear off of it and make a new cell.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm not going to complain right now. It's not happening in the metro, so I'm glad it keeps us ahead of the game.
Yeah, it almost looks like the cell might be splitting, guys and girls. Hard to tell right now. I need a couple more radar scans. Thanks everybody for joining in, though.
22, our final deal could be 2900 pesos.
I think now the main name of the game is going to be to get out of the metro, wait for the storm to kind of arrive at this point.
Yeah, it's got me going up here to 161 and then down to 30 and then blasting east on 30, which makes sense. And that would put us, that'll put me just on the south side of the precip, so hopefully that'll help a little bit. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. And just follow this thing out, hopefully get it east of Dallas, or in Dallas if it does something, I guess.
What do you have in the GPS right now?
Terrell, whatever. It's southeast side of Dallas.
Yeah, I see. I agree with what you're saying. Trying to avoid the traffic is a big thing.
We're getting multiple calls today, and it's definitely on fire.
At some point we're going to hit traffic, that's regardless, so right now it's just about trying to get as far ahead of it as we can while we can.
Yep. Alright everyone, so if you're, it looks like north of I-20 is going to be the area to be in. If you're south of I-20 in the Dallas, Fort Worth, or Arlington areas, you're probably going to be okay with this storm. This storm's still a big hail producer. It is weakening a little bit, but it almost looks like it's trying to undergo some sort of it's like it's got some sort of conflict going on within itself. Whether it's, I don't know if it's two mesocyclones fighting with each other or what. I can't really look at radar very well or the velocities at the moment, but it doesn't look to be as intense as it was, but it's still a very intense storm, especially for a metropolitan area. All right, so north of I-20 is what we're watching, south of the airport. But if you're south of I-20, you're probably clear of this storm, unless it makes a southeast turn at some point. But
express lanes are there worth it?
yeah, I got a toll pass here for 3 more weeks, so.
Brendan, just on Weather Service chat, emergency management stated that they are sounding outdoor warning sirens due to spring break. Very, very interesting. Indeed. Did you hear that?
Yeah. I hate spring break. All it does is drive up my hotel prices. I've paid like $40 more every night for a hotel because of the stupid spring break garbage in places that people don't even go for spring break.
I just can't believe that they sounded the warning sirens because of spring break.
Well, have you seen some of these college kids? They were probably warning of the spring break, not the storm.
Also, just come across Weather Service chats. Mid-level rotation remains strong, but nothing below 5,000 feet in the storm. Hail core has also weakened slightly with this storm, but it remains severe with hail over 1 inch in diameter being reported. Yeah, Vince and I are actually running into each other. We're both blasting east right now. We're trying to make sure we stay ahead of it. We know that if we get caught up in it during the rush hour in the metro, then we will have no chance of staying ahead. So right now our current plan is just to try and get ahead of it and stay ahead of it. Awesome. Looks like y'all are doing a pretty good job staying out ahead of it, so hopefully traffic continues to
It's show. I'm gonna do something up here in a half a mile, I guess. This is that south thing. I guess I'm gonna take it. Whatever.
Copy that. I'm gonna do the same. That's what I got on my GPS too. So, like Drew said, it's only showing rotation about 5,000 feet. So I think we got time, and the hail core definitely is falling out. So hopefully it's just cycling once it gets through the metro.
Yeah, it should be easy to get it east of Dallas. Just pick a road and go north. So. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should. Might have. I don't know. Whatever. Google's full of it today.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're staying ahead of it, so I mean we're doing all right.
All right, we're actually almost out of the severe thunderstorm warning box. And again, I'm sorry guys that we can't get right up under the storm, but
traffic comes to like a standstill. Maybe we should probably should have stayed in that express lane, but it shows traffic coming to a standstill like a mile and a half, and then we go south shortly after that.
But we've got to get ahead of this, otherwise we're going to get stuck in traffic. So I'm trying to position us so we can catch this just on the east side of Dallas, and we're really not that far from being out there. We can also go north out of Dallas too. This guy, a white car in the center lane, is about to eject a hubcap.
Yeah, but I feel like it's coming to a screeching halt ahead of us.
Yeah, major brakes.
Yeah, I threw on my lights. Hopefully this is a very brief area.
on Northern Cross Boulevard.
Yeah, it looks like it's only for the next mile or so. I think it's merging traffic from the airport.
Response fire channel 3.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. That's why I'm not all that concerned about it. I mean, we got a huge distance on the storm now, so being slowed down a couple minutes ain't gonna kill us.
All right, everybody. So I am just trying to get us farther east because we can't really chase a storm in a metro area like this. I mean, look at what we're dealing with, right? So we've got to get out of here.
We found a faster route via I-20 East, which saves head east on Texas 183 East. Continue on Texas 183
The
East for
George
1.5 miles.
4758, fanboy George 4758.
The good news is, though, this storm has weakened some. It'll probably intensify again for us here once we get east of Dallas.
A report popped in from just north of Weatherford. There was a 3-inch hailstone.
I'm not surprised. That thing was really, really high looking on the reflectivity. Got some more storms coming behind it. I think that might be storms on the
In
dry
1.5
line, maybe.
miles, take the Texas 161 south exit.
But everyone, thank you for watching. Now's a good reminder, we are live inside the Radar Omega app. Also, we've got Drew on the Radar Omega YouTube channel doing studio coverage. There are storms in other areas. This isn't the only one, but obviously I can only cover one storm at a time. So if you want information on any of the other storms out there, go check out the Radar Omega YouTube channel. There's links to all of those, the app download and the YouTube channel on my website at seethestorm.com.
Yeah, it looks like we still gotta go south in a mile, so.
So about 8, it's rolling through very slowly. Possible wind damage. 10 at 12 times hail and about 50 miles
At least, probably the next mile.
Yeah, there's stuff forming behind this too, so it actually might get pretty interesting here east of Dallas.
It would be nice. I'm kind of glad it fell apart as it came to the metro. Because the last thing we needed to see was a tornado going through Dallas or Fort Worth. That guy's so cool. He's got a Hemi.
It's probably out for repo.
Probably.
Now we got a mile here till we drop
Start
south.
hopping over. Get over if you want.
I'm chancing it. All right, traffic cleared up. Thank you. Excellent. So, the Fort Worth area
In half a mile,
and the Dallas
Texas
area,
161 south
and the
exit.
entire Dallas-Fort Worth area has a threat for this big hail. Now, after this main storm goes through, it looks like there's a couple of smaller storms that are starting to form. Maybe about 50 to 75 or so miles to the west of Fort Worth.
Take the Texas 161 south exit, then keep right at the fork.
So there's going to be that risk as well. So it's
Keep right at the fork.
seriously.
Continue for 12 miles.
So it's important to make sure you've got a way to receive these severe thunderstorm warnings and potentially tornado warnings today if you're in the Dallas area. The Fort Worth and Arlington severe thunderstorm warning is still going on right now. Dallas is not under a warning. They might be soon,
I'm
though.
not seeing the dog here anymore. Just let me ask, we tried.
folks, what I'm going to try to do here, we got 10 miles to 20. I'm going to go down to Interstate 20.
We're going to be critical fuel.
I'm going to go down to I-20 here and get east. And then we're going to come up on the east side of Dallas and go north. And then just drive right into this thing.
Charles on the phone.
South Lancaster Road and LBJ Service Road. David.
Your GPS update takes you down to 20.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do it too. I just want to get on the darn east side of Dallas, and then I'm going to find a road to go north. But it might change its mind 10 more times in the next 10 miles, so.
Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on it, but that's, I kind of agree with one thing. Plus, if the storm makes any sort of a southeast route, it'd be better to stay further south.
Location of the standard number around that here.
It's been a busy week, folks. We were chasing, started off, what, a week-ish ago. Severe weather in southeast Oklahoma, and then we had the Florida storms, and then here we are again. Looks like our next shot at severe weather.
I really don't see any reason why this storm couldn't.
Next shot at severe weather might be the Tuesday-ish time frame.
I don't know why.
Maybe the Florida Panhandle. But otherwise, I'm watching a more obvious severe weather threat potentially here. Maybe back in this same area, the Wednesday through Saturday of next week time period. Tornado warning. I'll be off the air for a second.
Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for southern Tarrant County in north central Texas until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:14 p.m. Central. The tornado was located over River Oaks, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous.
Tornado warning for this storm. I'm going to just try to find a spot with an overpass to just get off for a second and possibly evaluate needing to blast into it or something.
Yeah, I mean, if we go back north to 30, we'd be fine, honestly. We just passed the 30 exit.
I'm going to take this one right here. I think there's a re-entrance on the other side. I'm just going to get off the road for a minute. I just don't want to go any farther and get caught in anything. You know, that'd be my luck, you know, go 2 miles down the road, get stuck in traffic when, you know, a mile past the U-turn. Tornado warning for our storm here.
I'm behind. I want to try and get a few of these things.
State Highway 161 south.
Copy that. I'm just going to totally just stop on this bridge.
South, then slide left. Slide left
No,
on State
report,
Highway 161 north, then turn left onto State Highway 161 north. Turn left onto State Highway 161 north, then turn left onto the President George Bush Turnpike ramp. Head east on Dalworth Street towards State Highway 161 north, then turn left onto State Highway 161 north. Turn left onto State Highway 160.
Warnings going off from the northwest area.
10-4 copy.
I'm just trying to find a spot to just see something or stop or anything. There's just no shoulder.
Copy. I'm gonna look at maps real quick.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
I'm gonna route to Bedford.
I have no idea where that's at.
I'm gonna come back and show you.
Southern Tarrant County in North Central Texas until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 4:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over River Oaks, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Athens City around 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Forest Hill and Richland Hills around 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Motor vehicle accident. Engine 7, truck 56, rescue 30, Dallas North Tollway, northbound, and Trinity Mills Road. Dallas North Tollway, northbound, and Trinity Mills Road. Map 4, Lincoln, on channel ACMIN.
Waelti, 20-mile markers 441 and 453. Interstate 30 between mile markers 8 and 31. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
Coffeyville Trail, 1501, Coffeyville Trail, Engine 9, time of 1619.
4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Tarrant County. At 4:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm
Tornado warning
located over
until
Salt Lake
4:15
City,
for Tarrant County.
moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated.
Cover for Fox 205.
Arlington, Grand Prairie, Euless, Bedford, Grapevine, Haltom City, Keller, Coppell, Hurst, Southlake, Wausauga, Colleyville, Venmo, Saginaw, White
Head
Settlement,
north on Northwest 11th Street toward Bonham Street.
Green Oaks, and
You are on the best route despite heavier than usual traffic. You'll arrive at 4:49 p.m.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
I'll head around. Look at top left.
In 600
Because honestly,
turn
30
right on
might be
State
our best
Highway
bet.
161 north.
This 61. What this is trying to take me is this 161, and that intersects 30. So I'm gonna reevaluate, see how 30 looks in a mile or two when I get there.
Turn right on the State Highway
If it looks
161
doable, I'm
north,
considering
then
it.
turn left onto the President George Bush Turnpike Road.
Yeah, we just need to keep our options available for going in the other direction. You know, make sure we don't get stuck. We gotta hop off the interstate.
Gonna be facing northbound. Northbound on Westmore and everybody will see the next space. Walters, Lincoln,
All right, we're gonna go try to get in this tornado warning, folks. Jury busy. I love red lights.
Go ahead.
So I ran into Brandon, trying to figure out a good route. I'm gonna try going back up here to 30 and basically get in the path of this thing. Kind of limited here with info with everything going on. If this thing goes confirmed or anything, let us know.
Sure will. Last thing I saw, 2 separate reports of a rotating wall cloud west side of downtown Fort Worth. As of 4:19 p.m., both spotters said they could not see anything on the ground at that time.
Thank you.
Hey, just got not
Turn left
confirmed.
onto the President George Bush Turnpike Road.
Come across
then
spotter
onto the
network,
President
again
George
not
Bush Turnpike Road.
confirmed, 2 miles northwest of Fort Worth, Texas. Possible tornado on the ground with 5:21 p.m. No confirmation from the weather service just yet.
Your location again, did you say 2 miles north of Fort Worth?
The spotter is 2 miles northwest of down Fort Worth.
Copy.
Alright, confirmed tornado warning now. Confirmed tornado located over Fort Worth, moving east at 30 from the weather service.
Copy. Confirmed tornado, Fort Worth, east of northeast of 30 or whatever. I got it. They're toning it out now. Alright, confirmed tornado now, Fort Worth. This is really bad. Hey, that's the side of the road. Alright, we're approaching a confirmed tornado now near Fort Worth, I guess.
Sure, copy.
Did I just pass over 30?
Yeah, we are past 30. I thought you had a different plan in mind.
No. Shit. Well, that was our turnoff for 30 right there again also. God dang it. Well, alright. I'm just gonna see what I can do here. I was talking to him. I thought 30 was farther up than it is. Yeah, I'm going to take an exit here. I think 30 is a good shot. I really do, unless you disagree. It looks like it's going to just skate right down the north side of 30.
Yeah, I agree. We just need to get back down to 30. Exit right here on the right.
Go ahead. I can't get over that quick. Go ahead. There you go. Sorry, I was trying to get this in the thing. GPS is falling out of its mount here, causing slight problems.
Turn left onto West Oakdale Road, then turn left onto the
GPS isn't sticking in the window, and that's great because I need it, and it's falling down, and we've got a tornado on the ground in a metropolitan area, and I can't even keep my GPS stuck in the
In fact, they
windshield.
also have another one they're locating right near Montgomery
Turn
Plaza.
left onto the
That's
Texas
also heading your way
161
as well.
South Rim.
Come right behind me.
Copy.
In a quarter mile, merge onto State Highway 161 South, Texas 161 South. We're on the fastest route despite heavier than usual traffic. We'll arrive at 4:59 p.m.
Alright folks, we're going to go on 30, head right into this thing.
In 2 miles, take the I-30 West exit toward Fort Worth.
Yeah, so it's pretty much riding 30. We just need to find somewhere good to stop. That way we don't get caught up in traffic.
Agree. It looks like intermittent traffic slowdowns on 30, but luckily it's nothing too bad. So at least for this first half that, you know, we would need to turn around on or whatever.
We're going to exit 1 mile west of Fort Worth.
Supposedly Timmer's got this on video.
Traffic is stopped. Be ready.
Yep, it sure is.
I'm just going to keep going as far as I can, because I am not going to sit in this line.
No, I think we'll be able to get over here. Not quite sure why it's held up. Looks like it's only held up here on the ramp.
In a quarter mile, take the interchange on the right.
This is the call. That's our 50.
Just follow me and I'll let you in ahead of me.
That's fine. Looks like everybody's being pretty decent here anyway.
I'm going to try and sneak in ahead of this truck.
If not, there's room
Take
back
the
here.
I-30 West exit.
No, go ahead. Come up here. You can get in.
looks like it's intermittent issues, but just not a whole lot of red, a lot of yellow. But once we get to Arlington, that's where there's some problems, so I may be looking to just hold up at Arlington. Let's see, 4:23 p.m. A confirmed tornado is located over Fort Worth, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Damaging tornado. Confirmed tornado. Flying debris will be dangerous.
30 miles an hour too.
Tornado will be near Watauga, Richland Hills, 435. Bedford, Hearst, North Richland Hills, and Pantego around 440. Fort Worth, Arlington, Euless, and DFW Airport at 450. Grand Prairie, 455. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I'm having a hard time with the radar as well.
Since you just straight up stopped up here.
Need me one of those. Hey, express lane entrance. There we go.
Oh, over there in a mile.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's a pretty serious situation with a confirmed tornado near Fort Worth right now, guys. Take the tornado warning seriously. Trying to go get a look at it. Dealing with this traffic, but unfortunately this traffic is driving into an area with a confirmed tornado. So, alright, well, I'm gonna... Here we go. A bunch of people driving into a tornado warning. It's excellent.
Receive.
Dive north and do it if I have to. I don't think it made a hard east turn. I mean, it did a little bit, but I feel like it's still going to be north of the 30, and I just don't want to mess with it. So I might just put the drone up and just sit here and see what happens. I don't think it's on the ground right now, but I can't tell. Radar looks like slop.
It's the exit here with construction. I don't believe that's 4360, was it?
Oh boy. Yep, sure as hell is.
There's a 6
I just took it. I'm so nice. Nice. Nice.
100 North Pearl Street, 2200.
The exits in this Texas exits are weird. There's nothing else about it.
Keep left in the fork. Follow signs for I-30.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure if that was it, but we're here now.
Dispatch for Engine 6. Engine 6 dispatch. We're en route to district. En route to district.
In 800 feet,
I have not heard any reports at all out of any of the Fort Worth radio traffic about anything about a tornado, other than them just putting out the warning. Can I turn right here? No, shit. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think the road's closed.
Fantastic. Well, there's a north option. I'm going up there to Euless, which is on 183, so if we go this way, I'm going to go north on the other side of this river or lake or whatever. And I'm just trying to position myself to be able to throw up a drone, I guess.
East Avenue J.
No, that's fine. There's not much we can
Head
see
south
around
on
here
Six
right
Flags
now.
Drive. Then turn left onto the ramp to I-30 East.
Water Rescue, Northeast 28th Street and
Head south on
Decatur
Six Flags
Avenue.
Drive.
Northeast 28th Street and Decatur Avenue. Map 62 Henry.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
I think they just updated the warning because my phone just went crazy and I hear it coming across.
This is your new severe thunderstorm warning, I think.
National Weather Service
thank you, Rick.
Hazard 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar.
Can you figure out where they are if they transported?
Damage to vehicles is expected.
Southbound, 38 to be ready.
Looking at this thing, this does not say anything.
In a quarter mile, turn right to Texas 360 Frontage Road, North Watson Road.
Looks like it might be one of those cases where there's just a tiny little circulation for a second that goes observed.
Yeah, it's possible. I think it's starting to intensify again, or it's trying to... I don't know what it's doing. I think the cold front's right there behind it, so it's going to take a lot for it to get its act together.
I just got a screenshot of Timmer's stream, and it's a nipple phone. That's all it was.
About an hour. It is heading east for 60
Yeah,
mile
probably a little dust
quarter-size
swirl underneath. It
hail.
probably wasn't even a
Damage to
tornado. It was probably a
vehicles
gust
also
that
expected.
hit some dirt, and everybody's like, oh my gosh, wedge!
Well, I'm kind of wondering now. Apparently this is Six Flags. Alright, cool.
People get trigger happy. They see a dust swirl underneath a tornado warning, and they're like, yep, it's happening. Here, I'm going to pull off here at this construction zone.
Copy that. I'm going to go up here a
Turn
little
right
ways.
onto Texas 360 Frontage Road, North Watson Road.
Can I turn here?
Yeah, I
Continue
definitely
on
can't
Texas
see from ramp
360
here.
Frontage Road for 1 mile.
3043 South Freeway.
Kind of bridges and crap in the way.
3043 South Freeway.
Head west on
Cross
Six
Street
Flags
Dickies
Drive
Lane.
toward Texas
Map
360 Frontage
77
Road, North
X-ray.
Watson Road.
This is the worst time of day for there to be a possible tornado developing.
10-4.
People legit selling flowers in a tornado warning right now.
Oh, come on, people.
Continue on Texas 360 Frontage Road for 1 mile. Continue on Texas 360
Oh my
Frontage
god, the
Road for
storm,
1 mile.
guys.
10-4 copy.
Don't mind me, just try not to get rear-ended.
No, you're good. I didn't realize this is only a turning lane.
Yeah, I probably could have stopped, but I also didn't want that guy to hit me, so.
Damage caused a 15-year-old flew in the dirt at another person. We're still getting further.
Trucking God CDL training. Trucking God, okay. That's where we all need to go to get our CDLs, I guess.
Ever received?
Look at this storm, guys. Holy smokes. Very pretty storm. Try to get you.
Almost minutes out. Almost minutes out.
432.
I am seeing no signs of rotation on radar.
In a quarter mile, use the left lane
a wall cloud up here. Kinda, sorta.
Use the left lane to take the Texas
far behind
360
you. You're talking about that little
then merge
baby
onto Texas
thing,
360 north.
or are you saying further north?
I gotta get out of the car. Bit of a wall cloud on stream here, Drew.
Copy that. That's a full train. We do.
Hi guys. All right, so here's our whole storm. This is the southern half of the storm right here coming in. Right up here is kind of our makeshift wall cloud. We have to get on the car. I gotta get off of here. What a ridiculous storm, guys. Holy cow.
Continue on Texas 360 north for 4 miles.
What do you think? You think we should just get off?
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going, but I'll take a city street if I have to, because people are just panicking now, you know, 30 miles under the speed limit again.
Okay, if you go right up here, that's that parkway that takes us back to that turnpike we were on a minute ago.
Texas 360 frontage road.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Highway 360.
Yeah, so hop over to the right, go right, here's the light.
West Carrier Parkway. Turn right onto West Carrier Parkway. Continue on West Carrier Parkway for 2 miles.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
953. So far, Sherry, when it's runway, when I get you logged on, L4.
Alright, folks, we'll get on this here in a minute.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
It's like the severe thunderstorm warning again. I'm trying to get you an update this moment.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to hook again, so we definitely need to get east. If we can get back down to 30 and blast east on 30, we might be able to catch up, but it's going to be a mess in Dallas.
Just a minute, dude. Goal is to start getting east again, folks, so we can get this storm again.
128. 10,765.
I think we're going to be right on the tip of that RFD here, so I might get squirrely.
Yeah, I think power might have just went out. Well, it looked like a little ways behind us. I'm not sure, though. I just saw everything get dark back there.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. I thought these streetlights were on a minute ago, but maybe not.
407 South Haskell Avenue, cross of Willow Street and Santa Fe Avenue, map 46, King.
Okay, so this is where it curves south, and it'll take us back to 30. Look at the rain band just past the light. Oh, this thing's hooking real hard right in
just
front
a minute,
of us.
dude.
I just got the latest scan.
A little busy. Stand by.
Continue on West Carrier Parkway for 2 miles.
We may have a tornado developing to the left of the road.
Yeah, just a second. Let me know if I need to divert here. I'm trying to get data going again here.
Engine 44, Rescue 44, 3315 Culver Street, 3315 Culver Street, cross of Ellenwood Avenue and Dolphin Road, map 57, Edward.
Okay, folks. Yeah, I'm trying to... Whoa, what's going on here? I got data again. Yeah, what are we here? Just this curves back into 30 in a couple of miles. Is that, am I correct?
Yeah, it just takes us straight south of 30 if we ever get there. These rain bands are really making me feel like this thing's trying to wrap up here. Like, look at the rain bands. We got leaves falling all around us.
Yeah, I'm just really hoping these people get going.
There's one new severe thunderstorm warning
This is
for Texas.
not really a good spot to be stopped for anybody.
Go left, go left, go left.
Okay, I don't know what this thing's trying to have me do then.
I don't know, but it said 230 left. I just saw that. So I was like, okay, well,
Hello?
oh, the toll road here. We gotta
Yeah,
go
I
to
need
that
you guys to
next.
stop calling me. I'm in the middle of a tornado-warned storm right now. You guys are really starting to tick me off. I'll buy a car from you some other time. Bye. Sorry, go again. I had a telemarketer.
Go right here.
Okay, this car dealership keeps calling me trying to sell me a car, and I've had enough of it today. I just snapped on them. I've just had it. This is literally the 6th phone call from them today.
Copy. So this is that turnpike again. It's going to take us straight down to 30, and then once we get on 30, we just blast east. I'm going to pass you.
That's fine. Left? What am I doing here?
Keep going. Just keep going. Screw it. I don't know if I don't think we would be able to get on the express lane.
You're blocking me. That's what. I didn't know if that's why you were coming around or not. I didn't want to cut you off if you were, but all right.
There is a circulation on radar and a hook that just significantly got picked up just to our east.
Yeah, I see
Go ahead
that.
and get this spraying started. I want to get this spray to sit right next door to it.
Yeah, this car dealership
Well, maybe
keeps.
we're supposed to get on over there. I don't know. Whatever.
My
Let me
God.
look at maps.
All right, I'm just gonna do whatever Google tells me to do here. Jesus. Now this car dealership keeps calling me, trying to sell me these darn cars, and I've told them twice already today. They've called like 6 times. I've told them twice today to stop calling, and it's just like holy cow. And they keep calling, and that's why I lost my GPS earlier, and it fell off the. And it fell off the mount because I was fumbling the darn GPS phone, the phone I use for GPS, to try to get it to stop and go into do not disturb, and it's just driving me nuts.
And then the next one will take us to 30.
I wish that they would just
If we
stop
would have got on the
calling.
interchange, if we would have got on there, we would have bypassed 30.
Blocked the number then. Yeah, I've blocked all 20 million numbers they've called me off of already. Trust me.
Hey Drew, just a quick update. We're working on navigating back to 30 and blasting east, but as that circulation passed just off to the left of the road, it really looked like it was trying to develop a tornado. It had significantly wrapping rain bands around it, so I wouldn't be shocked if they rewarn it soon. Thank you for that. Yeah, the terminal Doppler there is really getting stronger on velocity. Weather Service chat, they are confirming circulation is back, and they're closely monitoring just southwest of Irving, looking very, very suspicious on that terminal Doppler radar.
Drew, I tagged you in a iPhone shot of that storm.
Copy that, thank you.
Bennett Avenue, number 2301, cross of Capitol Avenue and
Alright, it's got me turning up here, FYI.
There's one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
I believe this is 30 we're coming up on.
Yeah, just not the left lane. That's apparently the go-around lane, which this state confuses me.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. We just gotta get blasted once we do get on 30. Hopefully traffic isn't bad.
Trying to defog the window for you guys. It's just not working so well.
Looks like eastbound is fine at least. I can find
the intention. Oh, thank God, we are to the interstate. What a nightmare.
Looks like the rotation's definitely picking up due north of us now, latest scan.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the terminal Doppler. Can't even find the damn terminal Doppler.
Name, map 15, Frank.
It's pretty ominous. Folks, I did tweet out as we were on the side of the road back there. I tweeted out a panoramic video of that storm in higher quality than the stream probably was. So that may be of interest to you folks. It's on my Twitter. You can find links to that at seethestorm.com. Just got issued for this storm again.
On the fire, 14-6 Scott.
County in north central Texas at 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 4:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Irving, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado at $half size hail. Course: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris is dangerous to those caught without shelter. All homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Farmers Branch, University Park, is highly possible at 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Hey, this guy's got your satellite dish. Folks, they reissued the tornado warning on this storm. It's capable of producing a tornado again, and we're just on the south side of it. Rear floodlights on. I was trying to, I didn't know what was going on. The guy in front of us is a storm chaser, so I'm going to try to sneak around these guys because everybody in the left lane or right lanes are moving faster than the left, and I have no idea why. I mean, that's fine. If the grandma lane wants to move twice that speed, I guess I'll get in the grandma lane. What a beautiful storm, though, guys. should be relatively smooth sailing from here, I think. Basically, I calculate drive time based on the speed limit, and when we start going significantly less than the speed limit, like we have been a lot today, I don't know how to calculate the time to drive, but the drive time is based on, you know, us doing actually 70 miles an hour in the 70. You know, like right now we're doing 73, so hopefully we're making up for that time we were going 67. I don't know.
Engine 3.
I see a couple of people with super chats in there, folks. I will look at those all at the end of the stream. I appreciate them greatly.
1848 Leanne Lane. Intercept. Engine 7. Engine 3. Truck 2. Truck 21 by 22. Battalion 1, Battalion 2. You have obstruction fire. 1848 Leanne Lane. Cross streets are Kennedy and West Pioneer. Lightning struck the house. Every state that sees embers on the roof.
We're south of the circulation right now, not by much. So if you're north of I-30, you're probably okay. Or I'm sorry, if you're south of I-30, you're probably clear of this tornado warning. It's just to our north. Again, I did tweet out on my Twitter. You can find a link at seethestorm.com. I did tweet out a quick video shot of what that storm looked like back near Fort Worth. It's really impressive, and you can see a pretty, somewhat well-defined wall cloud there as well. I've got more video and pictures, but obviously I can't post them while driving, so we're limited to whatever I was able to post there on the side of the road. Of course, live streaming in the Radar Omega app if you would.
Circle, Cross Street, Regency Place.
If you need studio coverage of this event, you can go check out the Radar Omega YouTube channel. Lightning is intensifying with this thing. It means the storm in general is intensifying, most likely.
To the left of us, I think you can see where the wall cloud is. It's in the rain there, but I think you can make it out.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at that. That's got to be where it's back in there at. And that would make sense too, because I think that's kind of like a piss poor attempt at a clear slot right there. As long as it keeps up like this, we're all right. I'm probably gonna just follow this or follow up 30. Just get way the hell out of here.
Shut it down. Don't even be out there this weather. Come to the bottom. Come to the airfield. Go and get this thing. Don't leave the landfill once you get there. And it's slow. And it's slow. Oh, it's over there. Nobody's getting it. It's here. James, the weather is up to you, it's nasty over here.
Well, slowing up here. I think this is our 10-minute slowdown.
Stay on standby. What are we doing?
There is a severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Last name Grimaldo Calderon, G. George R.I. M.A.L.D.O. Calderon, C. Charles A.L.D.E.R.O.N. First name Alma.
I wish there was like a setting on brake lights, like the harder you hit your brake pedal, the brighter your brake lights.
Date of birth 7/17/1997.
I was actually just talking to somebody about that last night, about how maybe we need to start making that a thing, like, you know, variable intensity brake lights. I think that would make sense. That's. I'm trying to figure out how to get my my two quads on the trunk to light up red, but only when you mash the pedals. So I think I need to put a second brake light switch in, you know, so that when you really push on it, you know, if it's more than halfway, they come on. I mean, you would think that somebody would have thought of this by now.
Yeah, it would definitely be useful. What is this
our left. Do you see this?
I don't know, like maybe an old wall cloud that disintegrated and is now just like floating around. I don't know.
No, this is definitely new because I've been watching that. There's a lot of inflow going up into it.
Oh, that. I was looking back behind my shoulder this whole time. I didn't see that. You talking about this?
Yeah, just right off to our left here.
Yeah.
I want to know how this concrete got chipped over here.
Look at that little nipple getting sucked up there in the middle. Holy smokes. Yeah, this has got a lot of rising motion to it.
Oh, it looks like there might be a bolt funnel over there too. You see that? I think it's the nipple you're talking about.
Yeah, the little strangly nipple thing. I don't know what else to call it, honestly.
No, over the construction of the building. Yeah, I think I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's rotating, is it not?
Oh, it definitely is.
Jesus. Dear God, this is actually kind of bad, isn't it? Yeah, that's right up where that rotation would be. This thing's got a skirt right in... Holy cow, this is getting real close to the interstate. Glad I picked the left lane. Here it comes. Right there. This is going to sound ridiculous, but I kind of hope traffic stops for a second.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't see the circulation anymore, though.
No, I don't either, but I'm going to go kind of slow here. Drew, I don't know if Kopic's got it on his dash cam or not. I've got it on my YouTube stream out the window. I can't put it on the regular stream, but we've got this like rotating mass here. It's not very organized, but it's pretty significant though. It's trying to develop here. It appears to be that circulation just north of Dallas.
486 out at Crowley.
Copy that. Yeah, I've got your YouTube stream. I'll go ahead and pull it back up because we got good shot of video.
Yeah, that's definitely it right there to our left, Vince. I think it's got rapid left-to-right motion in there.
Copy. This is a dangerous spot to be. Traffic's got to move.
That's an awesome shot, Vince. I've got that pulled up on stream now. Thankfully, it looks like that thing may just parallel you guys if you do get stuck in traffic. Unless it takes a right turn, and it's not doing it just yet.
Yeah, I just told Brandon that I would kind of hope traffic would almost stand still up here a little bit for us because there's really nowhere to pull off, and this really ain't a bad view.
I know you all very smart, you say, I called from Mr. Ramon, who wants to make sure all of you seek shelter is necessary. Seek shelter is necessary. North Dallas is coming clear right now. They are clear to the path.
Is this our express lane?
Probably, but everybody keeps blowing up my phone. It's dropping back there.
I don't see it.
Look right to our left.
Son of a buck. Well, it's the express lane now. Guys, this thing's attempting to drop. He's right. Look at the left edge of that. It's real sharp. It doesn't look very good on camera because of the contrast, but IRL, you can see it's real sharp. And we've got these streams up here. These streamers going into it. If you are watching on the Radar Omega app, you'll have to switch to my YouTube stream right now.
Partially wrapped in rain.
Stand by 1 second. To see the stream out the window, the secondary camera is not going to the app at the moment. Sorry, I've got a million things going on. Yeah, that left edge of that is sharp. All right, we're gonna go back out the front here for a little bit because that building's blocking it now. These people going by us on the right, if they're getting by us, I might just jump over. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do yet. Hang on, I gotta focus this camera on this guy's car. Here we go. This LSM kid up here is trying to talk to this other guy, and I think that's might be what our temporary slowdown is. Like, there we go. We can buy him there.
So 680 4800 kilometers.
Circulation's back up in there somewheres.
Yes, sir. Is your radio secure? 10-4, Mr. McCoy Johnson, the name Marquise, is going to have a criminal trespass warning for him.
Horizontal roll up there. This feature here is rotating horizontally, folks. It's the best shot I can get. I'm literally balancing the camcorder on the door. It's the best I can do. Since we're not moving fast, it's probably safe, so.
Personal alarm. Engine 25. 1324 Kingsley Drive.
I wouldn't do this doing 80 miles an hour, but we're going slow enough here.
Cross of East Pentagon Parkway and Yukon Avenue. Map 65. King.
I'm out of cable. Son of a... traffic. Got about a 10 to 15 minute slowdown here that we're dealing with. But it's really not putting us behind that much because we've had a view of this thing.
Engine 3, power lines down. 3109, Brynmore Drive. Engine 3, power lines down. 3109, Brynmore Drive. Cross reach faster, West St. Clair. Engine 3 is around 3109, Brynmore. Engine 3 around. 521 clear. 521 clear. Engine 3 is out. Engine 2 out. It's clear on one. Engine 6 clear. Engine out. Engine 1 out. 36 clear. 36 clear.
What a shot, though.
That's 10, that's 13, 7, truck 10, truck 6, 97, 4, 63 is red, truck fire report, 54, 20 westbound lane, grocery impacting 10 bucks, 10-0198.
Magnolia, number plate truck.
Coming right by Dallas now.
You should
City
drop
Center.
south.
Why?
There's another supercell firing south of the metro.
I gotta get off this terminal Doppler, I guess.
Yeah, it's not impressive right now, but everything's turning southeast. And we just passed 35W that would have taken us straight out of this mess.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go up 30 and I guess get out of here. I'm just gonna keep going until I get the heck out of it, and then if I go south, I'm gonna use something else because this rush hour is gonna get bad. I think. I don't even think this is storm related. I think this is just people.
Natural gas leak.
Yeah, my GPS still says that 1.3 miles to take 45.
Clark Street.
Okay, yeah, I put Texarkana in, so that's. I'm just trying to get out of town is all.
On 01 Morgan Drive, you have a black male wearing an orange hoodie, blue jeans, dragging a black female by her hair across the street. The female is wearing a black shirt, blue jeans.
Hear that report? Water rescue is ongoing in North Richland Hills.
No, but I just heard a report of a male dragging a female across the road by her hair. I think they just put out a flash flood warning too. And just new flash flood warning, guys. Includes Irving, Arlington, Fort Worth, and Dallas.
Hey, how's it going? Bristol, just went ahead and cleared exhibit hall A. They're going to get it locked up on security. Exhibit hall A, 10-4.
Central Johnson and northwestern Ellis counties. At 5:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Keene, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect shell damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Man, I'm thinking about 45 south.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if we keep going on 30, it's 45 probably be our best bet to get out of this mess right now. I mean, staying on this storm wouldn't be horrible, but it's going to take a while for us to get out of this and then stick with it.
Yeah, I was thinking about ditching and going for the south one.
Yeah, I'm going to get over to 45.
Yeah, I think we got a little while yet, but that's what I'm going to do too. If this one ends up producing, I guess we could always make a mad dash east on some state route too.
Well, I'm all the way over to the right now, so it's a half mile till 45.
I swear they're longer than that.
They just reported baseball-sized hail in that storm to the south.
Alright, I'm just gonna cut over here somehow.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm ditching this storm, guys. Going to the next one. We're gonna go to the farther south one. This.
Once we get up 45, we should be better off.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Rockwall County in north central Texas, southwestern
Avenue and Fortune Lane. Map 65. Edward.
Central Texas, northeastern Dallas County,
Injured person. Rescue 19. 3315 Culver Street. 3315 Culver Street. Cross of Owenwood Avenue and Dalton Road. Map 47. Edward.
Source, radar indicated.
Utility wires transformer. Truck 24. 4620 Boston Jean. 620 Boston Jean Boulevard. Cross of Warwick Avenue and LCP.
Did you say something?
Map 66.
Good, man.
Never mind, you got in.
At 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over moving east at 35 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source.
Alright, we're going to take 45 south, folks, and go for that southern storm. This is just going to be a never-ending battle with this storm up here.
Cross of Wilhurst Avenue and Custer Drive. Map 56. William.
Thanks for riding along, everybody. It's going to be an exciting afternoon here, it looks like.
University Park, Colleyville, Addison, Highland Park, and DFW Intel Airport. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Harris County. At 5:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Arlington, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and half-dollar
Primary risk is still big hail.
Illinois Avenue. You have 13 black male juveniles vandalizing the complex, bursting bottles, and the pedestrian is going to be a apartment.
Grand Prairie, Euless, Bedford, Grapevine, Culver City, Hearst, Colleyville, Pembroke, Forest Hill, Richmond Hills, River Oaks, Cannondale, Everett.
Flash flood warnings in effect as well.
Village, Westwood Village, Pantego and DFW Intel Airport. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. Continuous clouds to ground lightning is occurring with this storm.
3 on the 32 Marcellus, please.
The National Weather Service informed with passage the severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Tarrant County and north central Texas.
Is that trapped in a locker?
County in north central Texas until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Sapphire, it's going to keep 7 now, he's in the table, right?
A severe thunderstorm was located over Euless, moving east at
Traffic is going that one to the south, starting to wrap up a little bit better.
Yeah, there's one way to the south too.
That's what I meant, that one is near Alvarado.
Yeah. I'll start routing once we get past some of this crap.
No, no one getting into an accident.
Alright, I'm done with this BS. I'm getting in the left lane. These people are gonna get somebody hurt. All the brake slamming is just awful. Everybody sees the dark, scary clouds and they're freaking out a little bit. DBZ will do that. All right, dropping for the south storms now. If you are new here, definitely subscribe to the channel. It helps out a lot. It's free. Then you won't miss any of our future lives. Repositioning to catch one of these other very impressive looking storms. gonna rear end me with all this stop and go.
Fair enough.
God, I'm thinking about going to 20 and then south on 35, but I'm not. God dang, I don't know. What are you doing?
It's a hard decision. We're about to come up to this interchange now. I kind of agree with you there. How far is it to 35 is it from here?
Just a couple of minutes. I've got 17 minutes to DeSoto, which is over there by, I don't know, somewhere south of Dallas. Okay, I got 16 minutes, 13 miles to the center of DeSoto, which is off of 35 E. Edward, between Dallas and Waxahachie. So yeah, I'm just going to go over to 35. Apparently we're closer than it looks.
Just for the stream.
I cut you off, but I'm going to 35 there. It's about 16 to 17 minutes here to halfway between Dallas and Waxahachie on 35E.
Fifth Avenue, map 55, Sam.
How long did you say it is down at Waxahachie?
I don't know to Waxahachie, about 15 to 17 minutes to halfway between Dallas and Waxahachie. So from here to 35, like just a minute or two, it looks like.
Gotta be a lot more than 35.
Yeah, it looks a lot farther on the map.
Map 15, Nora.
Hey, Adam, 267 Adam, not B. Sorry.
Sorry, people don't like my driving as it is.
Something's wrong with these. There's something with this GPS today because it literally says take the exit on the right, and it said 100 feet. And then I start going on it, and then it says recalculating. I'm like, what are you talking about? You just told me to take the exit.
Well, I'm glad you said something. I already wasn't about to get it, but who knows? We'll see if it's a chaser behind us if we get posted on social media driving recklessly, even though I had nobody in the lane when I darted back over, so I really didn't care. Wow, look at that structure.
That's why I left my rear lights on, because I kind of suck at driving today, so I feel like I lose a little bit more of an obvious target now. You know, people see the lights and they think, oh god, this guy must drive like a loser. Look at that view, folks.
That is one crisp updraft over there to our left. My goodness, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know why that's to our left.
That's that storm to the south.
Oh yeah, we're going east. Okay, I know how to use my compass.
Well, we're going west.
Whatever. I don't. Yeah, that's the correct direction. Yes. Yeah, I'm just not winning with the Google Maps today, guys. I have no idea why. Like, it's just been goofed up today. I don't know if I need to reboot my phone or what, but it's literally been telling me to take these exits and stuff and these turns, like, you know, a half a mile before where they really are. Holy smokes, guys, look at that. It's just a child abduction alert. What a beautiful storm, folks. This is great.
Did you see that guy? Oh my gosh, that guy passing on your right now almost sideswiped that Kia. I hope that guy is a chaser. I thought our driving was bad. My goodness.
I don't know, but he had his phone so far up his nose he couldn't even see his face. Holy cow, what is he doing? Like, it's like he's purposefully driving like that. Like, you don't, like, the way he's passing people, like, he could totally pass people without being a jerk. legit looked like he had his phone stuck up his nose. Like he had his like resting his nose on his phone. I don't know what he was doing. Look at this, guys. Holy smokes. So to get to 35E, we're going to take 467B as in boy.
Look at the base of this thing. This thing's just gorgeous. It's got the beautiful base right in front of us. Super silver flat. And the beautiful crystal right there. Oh my goodness. Rotation's picking up over Dallas again.
Definitely the wind about to launch that thing out of my hand out the window.
Take exit 467B.
What a beautiful looking storm, folks.
Continue on I-35B south, 3 miles.
Incredible.
I can't even tell you how good this feels right now, just looking at this beautiful structure. Well,
good for you, dude.
Finally feels good. We're back to plane season.
What a beautiful storm, everybody.
Coming around, Mr. 13.
Brakes.
Oh my God.
God dang it, people. What are we doing?
Go down.
Holy smokes. All it takes is one driver to hit their brakes.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Yeah, I was trying to get a good video of that, and that barrier was in the way.
Looks like a full lowering, partially wrapped in rain, potential wall cloud.
I know it. If I was hoping there was going to be like a shoulder, if there was a shoulder or a breakdown lane up there on that bridge, I was going to stop. That's why I slowed down, but there just wasn't. It would have been perfect view for a second. All right, we're going to the storm.
We're going to get lucky with one of these exits and be able to stop and point in whatever direction because it looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It all goes downhill.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
What was that?
I can't see it because of the trees, but it looked like there was a funnel back there.
Yeah, it had a real sharp, kind of half-assed, but not too bad wall cloud on it. Looking at radar right now.
Yeah, I saw the wall cloud, but I saw what looked to be a funnel coming down. But then the trees got in the way, so I couldn't tell if it was just like, you know, inflow scud getting sucked up in front of it, or if it was an actual funnel, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hope I'm making the right decision here. would assume the south one would go nuts if any of them are.
No, I definitely agree with South. Like, this storm is gorgeous and everything, but the southern one is the most discreet one we've got. So it doesn't look amazing, but I think it's a little radar distortion. But it's the most discreet we've got, so I think it's the best chance without any sort of interference.
At 5:30 p.m.
Gotcha, that works.
South, folks. Going for this storm that's farthest to the south, near Waxahachie or whatever it is.
Charlie 133. Go ahead. I took a deep.
Like I said, farther to the south, because the southern storm's a little bit more discreet. If anything was going to produce a tornado, it'd be this one, I think. Farther south, I think it's going to be very photogenic. We just got to get to it. And I got to reach my hand out, grab the 360 camera. Camera's on its way out. Maybe dead. We'll plug it in and see if it takes a charge or anything. traffic before it becomes a traffic jam. Thank you everyone for watching. Remember, we do have live studio coverage with Drew Richards going on right now on the Radar Omega YouTube channel. You can find links to that and the Radar Omega app, and we are streaming into it on my website, seethestorm.com. We've got a merchandise store on there as well, and links to all of my social media. Anybody new here, definitely like the video if you would, and of course hit the subscribe button. It really helps us out. Go ahead and do the same over for Radar Omega as well. We would appreciate that over there too. Tammy, I don't know about Ryan. I don't work with Ryan. I just know that we're providing live coverage from our studio in Alabama with meteorologist Drew Richards right now. He's breaking down the radar, giving you all sorts of information if needed. And of course, I'm out here, so that's really all I know. But we are covering this over on the Radar Omega YouTube channel. And if you have any questions, like if you live in this area and you think you might be impacted by one of these storms, Drew will answer your chat questions if he sees them. So feel free to go pay him a visit as well. Chasers, that's why they're sitting there. I just passed them.
Yeah, they're probably not too happy. They hit their brakes when you got in front of them.
Yeah, the guy's making like a vertical video. Looks like he was trying to do like a live shot from in there, and he looked up and it's like, dude, I don't know what to do. Like, you're camping in the left lane, 10 under the speed limit.
Nope, I completely get that.
Yeah, we're in a work zone, so that's real stupid.
Well, if they pass you in the work zone, they're confirming going over 80 miles an hour in the work zone, so.
Well, my speedometer is certified calibrated, so, you know, yours isn't. You had one of those, but you left it in Louisiana. Like, they must have saw something on radar there, just like, they put it in the right lane and they just like put the pedal to the ground. What the heck?
Do not know, because I'm not seeing anything that's making me feel like, oh, I need to get down there, you know?
Probably thinking the same thing we usually do. They're probably like, oh god, it's the Chasers, they're gonna video us speeding, and then they're afraid to do anything, and then we pass them and they're like, oh, it's okay, they're cool.
Yeah, very well could be something like that.
I'm putting Waco in the GPS. I'm not going to Waco, but we're just going that direction.
All these other chasers in the world that want to post every, like, oh no, you're going 7 miles an hour over the speed limit right now. What's this truck doing? So, yeah.
Where I came from, you go at least the speed limit. Like I said, we were doing 40 and a 70 back there, and I was about to beat my head on the steering wheel. I couldn't take it anymore. I'm like, what did I do to deserve this? This might have a base on it. I don't know. It looks like it could be lowered back there, but it could just be the rain.
Yeah, I can't really tell right now. Radar looks weird. I don't know if the radar is distorting it or what, but it looks very odd on radar. And I can tell it's a radar issue, not just specific to the storm, because, like, you can tell the scan through it is, like, pulling it in different locations. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, guys, we can see our
new storm up ahead that we're heading toward. Traffic's moving good. We're able to keep up at 75 here, so that's good. Except for this guy that's stomping on his brakes for an unknown reason. Maybe he'll move out of the left lane and not stomp on his brakes in the left lane. That'd be cool.
$50 high tail just came in from that storm.
Yeah, I'm hung up here in the left lane again. Are you talking about this one we're going to or the one we left?
Going to.
Yeah, it looks like it might have a bit of a core in there. It's kind of got that like squiggle line, like seagull look to it, like those hailers usually do. So really I'm tempted to find something in Waxahachie down here on the south side. Like I said, it's shot of the year for me is going to be just like baseball sized hail, like hitting the ground from under a canopy where I can like put my hard hat on and just run out into it.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. I was like, if there's some like large hail, then I'm probably gonna make a bet that my streamers, yeah, radar just updated to it before I just get a better look at it now. But I was gonna say, tell my viewers if I can get $100 in PayPal donations in the next like 2 minutes, and I'll go out in the hail for it.
Whoever gets the biggest hailstone buys Waffle House. Wait a minute. Whoever gets the smallest hailstone buys Waffle House.
It was more fun when we were doing it for big chickens.
That guy's never seen hail before in his life. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm the one that blew their windshield out. I forgot about that. Never mind. I remember he's like, I don't think we should go that way. And I said, no, it's fine. The hail's small up here. And then 30 seconds later, bang, bang, bang. And I'm like, huh, whoops. Yeah, about that. All right, we made it through the core. I'm going to get off up here and try to take the state route.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Oh, don't mind me.
Yep, no, I'm not getting off.
Yep. Might have been pushing your luck a little.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go blow my windshield out for the 3rd time in 10 days.
I probably should top off on gas, too. That'd be a good idea.
I'm tempted, but I'll wait a little bit. I got 100 miles. Drew, when you get a second.
Go ahead.
Hey, so I split off from Copic. Whoever gets the biggest hailstone today is gonna have to buy Waffle House or whatever. I'm gonna drive like right into this thing and try to get a shot of it from like underneath cover or something. It looks like he's gonna go south on 35, so I think with Brett being out there, I think we're gonna have like 3 different angles on it. Going through that forward flank though, there wasn't even really any rain.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. Copy that. Good luck. Cause yeah, that hail size looks impressive, and that rotation's starting to get stronger as well.
Okay, we're getting dime-size hail now already.
Copy that. Thanks for the update. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of hail too over here on 100 break. Standby.
Yeah, we got a little pea to dime-size hail. It's real mushy. The hail's real mushy. You should be okay. This is that hail is mushy. It's mushy. Real mushy, guys. High moisture content. I don't think this is window breaker hail. I think this is just strictly splattering hail that'll splatter. Yeah, there's a difference. You can have a big hailstone, but if it's just like mushy, like just slushy stuff, it doesn't really do damage. Obviously, it just splatters everywhere. Oh, why we're stopping? We are still under a severe thunderstorm warning here for 1.75 inch hail. Thunderstorms over Maypearl, blah blah blah. Golf ball size hail is what it's warned for, everyone. Golf ball size hail. There's the hail right there. Real slushy. Come on, guys, we gotta get moving. Why are we going 40? Jeez. I got us a route. This guy's turning. These cars might want to get moving, or these really nice cars here are going to end up with some busted out windows here if they don't start moving. I hope that they realize that. The hail core up there, holy smokes. Behind the water tower, look at the contrast, it's super white. That's why these guys gotta get going. They gotta go. I don't want to take a baseball hailstone or something crazy through the windshield right now because the chase isn't over. I don't want to blow the windows out before the chase is over. We're going to drop south up here as soon as we can. Gotta get south. Yeah, for the sake of everybody on the road, we've got to move very quickly south. Everybody on this road either needs to move quickly south or stop because we're about to get plowed by golf balls. Big time. Please. Come on. Oh, not good. Alright, I'm done. We're going sun out. Just have to figure it out. I'm not going to deal with that. This could be a dead zone. I have an idea. Looks like we can fulfill my idea here. I've been trying to get a shot of the hail from out of the car, but I need cover so I don't get hit in the head. And I think I just found that.
BMW is John Lincoln Call.
See if we get any big hail. Okay, hail stop. Maybe we might be a little bit too far north of the hail. I was hoping we'd get our big hail here, but oh, here comes the hail. I gotta move out from this building. It's blocking our cell signal.
Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Central Texas, Ellis County in north central Texas, northwestern Navarro County in north central Texas until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lake Erie, or 9 miles outside Locator, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
Alright folks, apparently Verizon's gone down out here, so we're operating solely on AT&T and T-Mobile. So we're core punching this thing. I have not come across anything really bigger than half-inch hail. Try to get to the south side of this. Trying to find the hail. So much water on this road.
definitely isn't tornado imminent by any means, but the structure on it is about as classic as you can get on the right side of the screen. You got the core, and right where we're sitting right now is the clear slot, and there's a lot of rotation in it, but it's just not tornado-producing rotation quite yet. There's a lot of left to right motion in this supercell, literally right above, but it is not like it's...
I go the wrong way. Son of a gun, I went the wrong way.
Copy that, Brendan. We got your cam full screen. Yeah, that is just a photogenic storm. Absolutely beautiful. Don't have to hear it's not a that drop of tornado right on top of you as well.
Oh, these roads are not the best for this. About to hit 35 here. east toward Enos, Texas, or Ennis. I don't know how you guys say it down here, but that's where we're going. So we have a slight rainbow up there, just to the left. Nothing too spectacular, though. Right in the inflow region of this storm here almost too.
Everyone, Jeffrey, copy major northbound 35 at 413. Everyone, Jeffrey, copy major accident northbound 35 at 413. My line, 23. 10 4, can I provide that plate didn't return anything? Go ahead with your bin. Everyone, Jeffrey, copy major northbound 35 at 413. Everyone, Jeffrey, copy major accident northbound 35 at 413. My line, 23. are no injuries.
Most fun thing to do.
523 and 94 has legal out of Fireman PD, Grand Prairie PD. He does have an eligible deal, expires 2024.
Your vehicle comes back clear, confirmed, good registration, 21, Mercedes, red color. Yeah, well, do you have something heads up?
Might see a flood threat develop out of this later on.
Your driver is valid and clear.
Storm is still severe thunderstorm warned right now. Might be a little hail left in it. unexpected intersection there. There's a bunch of cars stopped around here. A bunch of cars stopped down the way too. I don't know why.
If you would just shut it down, we're gonna move this vehicle.
I don't know what's going on. There's just cars stopped all over the place.
The roadway. Where is it?
We're on 287 now. I go back through this storm.
This. Camera.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
£11.25.
Yep, no, hanging around there.
Just checking your status.
Jeez. So a little bit afraid of taking this road, and this is why. So we're just going to be really bound up in this traffic now.
Sorry, she'll book you this week.
Highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Dallas, Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, Grand Prairie, Mesquite.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Grapevine, Haltom City, Keller, Coppell, Hurst, Farmers Branch.
24/7.
The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dallas County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm
Probably
which
northbound
prompted the warning has moved out of the warning area.
No idea why we're stopping.
The warning has been canceled. A tornado watch
Just a little rain. That's literally all it is.
Daylight time for north central Texas. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Texas.
Range Charles, range 2580.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern County in north central Texas, northwestern Tennessee County in central Texas, northeastern Dallas County in north central Texas, northeastern Navarro County in north central Texas until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ennis, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ennis, Gun Barrel City, Maybank, Tool, Palmer, 7 Points, Kent, Trinidad, Bardwell, Grays Prairie, Tama, Enchanted Oaks, Cottonwood, Bardwell Lake, Flag Lake, Cedar Creek Reservoir, Trinidad Lake, Bryce, Garrett and Paint Springs. This includes Interstate 45 between mile markers.
For Pete's sakes, people, what is going on up here?
A tornado warning
3121 from this
until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. The tornado watch also remains 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Tornado watch numbers.
Now this van moves over now that we pass him. You gotta be kidding me.
In Texas, Denton, Hood, Parker, and Somerville. The current time is 6:42.
You copy me back there. Okay, you got me on direct.
Yeah, I hear you on direct.
Just a bit in front of you. Traffic is almost a dead stop. I don't know what's going on. It's just a little rain. So when you come up here, you're going to hit a hell of a backup. But you might not notice it because it's right after we hit the rain curtain and you can't really see it. I don't know if it come up on us yet or not. It's really bad for no reason.
Yeah, I'm doing about 30 right now behind you a ways. I got another chaser up ahead of me.
I don't know what the deal is, but I'm going toward Athens, down there to the southeast. I'm gonna stop for gas here on the southeast side of Ennis and go from there. Looks like it might be trying again.
Yeah, I noticed this. Hopefully this backup doesn't end up too bad.
Yeah, it's clear now. It's just everybody's. I guess my thing is like if you want to slow down and put your four ways on, you know, get in the right lane. I don't know why we gotta clog up both lanes here.
We're well ahead of the cold front at this time, so I mean, if we can maintain supercellular characteristics, it's got time to do it. The cold front, that line of convection that's going through Dallas right now. Well, the funny thing is, it's probably storm chasers doing it.
Yeah, I got no problem with people slowing down, guys. That's not the case. It's great that people slow down. If you're gonna slow down to, you know, half, 50% of the speed limit, then you need to get in the right lane because otherwise, you know, people coming in the left lane that are comfortable doing 45 miles an hour in the rain, which is not dangerous. 45 in the rain is not dangerous with proper tires and a brain.
Yeah, let me know where you end up stopping for fuel. I definitely need to get, I got 100 miles left, but I don't know where the next fuel stop is.
It's an Exxon. It's like the only one that says quick detour. I'm coming into Hale, by the way. It's the southeast side of Ennis. Taking 287 south of Corsicana up here, so I'm going around Ennis. There's anything in there bigger than like a dime or a nickel. Doesn't seem like it. I don't even see the hailstones on the road or anything. I hear them. That's not good. There's an underpass or overpass, whatever, past the Corsicana sign. I don't know if it's the first one or the second one, but it's sort of a back up there on the other side, and there's one or two cars here on our side, so don't rear end them. Yeah, don't stop under overpasses, guys, and hail and stuff. That's how accidents happen. Please don't do that. Especially with hail this small. This isn't going to hurt a car. This is tiny hail. Stopping under an underpass, that's how bottlenecks happen. Really dangerous.
Trying to not explode a window. It's huge. It's kind of mushy though, but it's big. This might be the third windshield in 7 days. I'll let you know. Brett, I hope you got the memo to not. Yeah, this is really bad. We've got at least golf ball size collecting underneath my wipers. At least golf ball size. Correct. Come on! I don't know if I'm driving into it or driving out of it. Hey, Copic, have you come into the hail yet?
Where the traffic is blocked in the underpass.
Okay, well, you might not want to punch that. That'll bust your dish. I think I just shattered the cyclone port. That'll bust your dish.
Not worried about it.
Well, $600 you might be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it stopped working anyway.
Yeah, it's not necessarily the size. It was so wind-driven. I don't know how I didn't bust the rear window out, but I think I shattered that sensor out. So here's a piece hanging off of it. I don't know what the heck it is, though. got 1 mile, folks. We just gotta get up here before we get plowed over again. Confirming we have all... Oh, shit, we lost him. Great. You won't be able to get me on the radio either. It took an antenna with it. Gotta get to this gas station. We are low on gas, and I do not want to get smacked in the head with a frickin' golf ball trying to get gas.
This is a child abduction alert issued by the The Roy City Police Department is searching for Jordan Seymour, black, male, 2 years old, 2 feet 11 inches. 35 pounds, black hair, brown eyes, last seen wearing unknown clothing. Police are looking for Daddy Seymour, 37 years old, black, male, 5 feet 10 inches, 210 pounds, black hair, brown eyes, wearing all black clothing in connection with their abduction. The suspect was last named Roy City, Texas. Law enforcement officials believe this child to be in grave or immediate danger. If you have any information regarding this abduction, call the Roy City Police Department at 972-204-7002. News media point of contact is Roy City Police Department at 214-585-9766. The current time is 6:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazard.
God dang it!
The voice of the National Weather Service. Station 87.
Yeah, there's a Love's up here, and I'm just trying to get up here and get gas before everybody parks under the damn canopy because I am literally out. Like, I've got a mile or 2 left, and I swear if everybody's blocking this canopy, I'm going to be really up a creek.
North Central Texas, northeastern Kaufman County, North Central Texas, County in North Central Texas, Green County in North Central Texas, until 7:30 p.m.
Alright, if everybody's blocking these gas pumps up here, we're going to have a problem. People tend to do that when it hails. Please, people, please. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Oh. Come on, guys. Hail should be coming. Thank God there's a pump open. Oh yeah, if all the pumps were blocked and people were just hiding from the hail and not getting gas, I'd totally get out and tell somebody they gotta move. I hate that. You know, somebody could be seriously needing to get to a hospital or something, or in a situation like this where we're trying to continue on this and get gas and everybody's selfish trying to block the gas pumps to shelter. It's one thing when there's softballs falling out of the sky, but it's not hailing yet, you know what I mean?
A tornado watch also remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning can kill. Heavy rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Tornado watch number 68 remains in effect until...
Alright, we are fueling right now.
...to the following counties in Texas, Ellis, Hill, and Kaufman. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Try to figure out our route.
Tornado watch number 60 million remains.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Friday for the following counties in Texas: Anderson, Freestone, Henderson, Limestone.
It's enough gas.
Remember,
We got a huge hail count.
weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. daylight time for Southern Colorado.
Oh, I just got hit in the head. It really hurt.
Navarro counties. At 6:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Alma, or 8 miles east of Ennis, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball sign.
Alright, there's a bunch of pumps open down there, so I'm going to use this one for a second.
Radar indicated.
I got to find my stuff here.
At 6:50 p.m.
I want to see if we get any hail.
was reported just west of downtown Ennis. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Should start getting some big hail here soon.
To roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ennis, Gun Barrel City, Mayday, Tool, 7 Points, Camp, Trinidad, Gray.
I'll let you know in a second here.
Enchanted Oaks, Cottonwood, Barnwell Lake.
If we have to, we can go back under the canopy, but I think we're alright. It's all wind-driven hail.
Do not park me in. Do not park me in. I will push you out of the way. Dude, everybody panics with hail, I tell you. People panic more from hail than they do tornadoes. I'm dead serious.
Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Johnson County in north central Texas, northwestern Hill County in central Texas, southwestern Ellis County in north central Texas until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Pat Cleaver, or near Cleaver, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waelti, Cleburne, Hillsborough, Keene, Italy, Itasca, Grandview, Mayfield, Bloom, Covington, Bingham, Carl's Corner, Lakeside Cleburne, Parker, Ryandersta, Milford, Coyote Flat, Benflint, Osceola, and Woodbury. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and north central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning can kill. Heavy rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Get this back in the mount.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southern Kaufman, northwestern Henderson, east central Ellis, and northeastern Navarro counties.
I can't hear you.
56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near...
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get the camera in the mount.
I kept driving.
For you.
5 miles per hour.
Just trying to get this camera in the mount, guys.
Source, radar indicated.
I don't know what's going on. Just nothing works.
Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Nothing ever works right. I don't know why it's not.
To roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Here.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ennis, Gun Barrel City, Mayday, Tool,
Oh, looks like that was our hail.
Barnwell Lake, Flag Lake, Cedar Creek Reservoir, Trinidad
Dude, you're not gonna park there, are you?
Cane Springs, Tolosa, Chatfield, and Toledo.
Hope not.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight.
Oh, we might have big
Time
hail
for
coming
Central
now.
Texas. A tornado
Either that was it or it's about to
watch
come. I don't know
remains
which.
until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and North Central Texas. For your protection, stay inside a sturdy structure and keep away from windows. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Corsicana listening area. Wind advisory.
Okay, that was fun.
10 a.m. Friday. Tonight.
Next.
Showers with thunderstorms likely this evening. Then a chance of showers after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe.
I don't know what these people are doing. What? I'm trying to pull out. This guy's like parking. I don't know what.
50 to 25 miles an hour.
I think people are trying to come and shelter.
Up to 35 miles an hour are plausible. Chance of rain at 100%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Much cooler with highs in the mid-60s. Low winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles an hour in the afternoon. Friday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. Low winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Stronger thunderstorms will impact portions of Rockwall, southwestern Hunt, northwestern Coughlin, central Johnson, southeastern Tarrant, northwestern Hill, northwestern Ellis, and Dallas counties through 7:15 p.m. and 6:48 p.m. Double radar.
Hey, what's going on up there? There's a bunch of cops up here running lights, and I'm not sure what's going on. Now I got one behind me, and every time I go to change lanes, he's like signaling me to come over. Now, I don't. Is there an accident up there, or what's going on?
Source, radar indicated.
Nothing is going on. I'm south on 45. There's been no accidents. I'm almost out of the precip.
So that's my thing here too. Now there's somebody up here with their rear lights on. I come pulling out of the gas station. He comes running hot up the ramp, and he shuts his lights off. So I pull out, and then he turns them back on, and I start to move over a lane, and then he flicks his headlights at me like he wants me to move over to the left. So now I'm in the left lane hauling rear, and he's just following me with his rear lights on. So I don't know if we got something going on up here or what, but I haven't come across anything either, and I think you would have seen it.
Shelter inside the building. A tornado watch remains in effect.
No, there's nothing yet. I'm heading south. I'm gonna get to, I think it's 31 or whatever that is near Corsicana. Go east out of there.
50 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's about the only option. There's a big lake or something down there. But yeah, we at that gas station there, we didn't get much hail there all of a sudden. I mean, we got some bigger stones, but it crapped itself.
The following is a preliminary storm report for Van County.
Yeah, I got another.
No, we're not getting pulled over, guys. Come on.
There was definitely a random tennis ball in there, but it wasn't mostly tennis balls.
The following is a preliminary storm report for Ellis County.
Yeah, what I was getting was bad. I don't know how it didn't take out a side window, because that was sideways hail.
The following message is transmitted at the request of the Texas Department of Public Safety. This is a child abduction alert issued by the Texas Amber Alert.
Yeah, I kind of knew I was going to be SOL, knowing that everybody was going to take shelter underneath the canopy, though. I was like, I can't get fuel if I want to, so.
39 pounds, black hair, brown eyes, black feet, wearing unknown clothing. Police are looking for Daddy Single, 37 years old, black, male, 5 feet 10 inches, 210 pounds, black hair, brown eyes, and wearing all black clothing in connection with their abduction. The suspect was last seen
There goes Zach.
in City, Texas. Law
Oh, there's Zach.
enforcement believe this child to be in grave or immediate danger. If you have any
Yeah, I passed Brian, Jordan, and Jaden all right together on the overpass.
47002. News media point of contact is Roy's City Police Department at 214-585-9766.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think? There's another, like, squiggly route over here that goes up north again and then east into, like, 7 points, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Corsicana's got a straight east state route, though.
Yeah, that one that goes up through all hell and back. I remember that as a dead zone from last November or whatever. I'm just going to go down and over.
Southern Hunt County in north central Texas, northeastern Coughlin County.
not a cop in front of us, guys. I was referring to other vehicles. Trust me, I know. I didn't realize I was going to rile up the audience. So many people were worried about it. Folks, there was police back there that was back there prior to when we pulled out and when we ran into Zach there. And I think we also had some cops up here. That's why I thought we had an accident. I think they were trying to keep people out of the hail, but I think that's what they were attempting to do. I guess maybe I just need to not comment that. Just the comments lit up with people saying that we're being pulled over. That's not what's happening, guys. It's definitely not what's happening. We've got to go south and then I guess east. It's really the only option. We got to go down here to Corsicana. Why are you talking about that? Yeah, it's been that way this whole time. All of these have been, really. Get a look at it here in about 5 miles. We're going to turn to the east, and I should be able to point the camera off to the left. I wish we could have got a full tank, guys, but just didn't have time.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
severe thunderstorm warning for this is for 1.5 inch hail. So not as big as it was previously, but still some big hail. Keep in mind there's other severe storms in other places too. So it's not just this storm out here. So you may want to check in with our studio coverage with Radar Omega over on the Radar Omega YouTube channel. There's a link to that on my website, seethestorm.com. You scroll down, you'll find it. Because obviously I can only really focus on the storms that I'm on. But boy, we've made the right decision to not chase that triple point today, that's for sure.
About to issue a tornado warning for the far northeast portion of our county. It's going to be right there at the intersection of 11 and 85. Be moving over into Henderson County here shortly.
So police just put out over the radio that a tornado warning was issued, but I don't have that, and I don't think that happened. Do you have that? Tornado warnings. I don't know why the county sheriff's department just put out a tornado warning. There's no tornado warning that I can see. It hasn't come over Radar Omega. It hasn't come over NWS chat bot, and it also has not come over.
There is one new severe thunderstorm.
Come over the weather radio. So I'm not sure where they got that. The storm still looks like it could be dumping some pretty big hail. The storm is tornado warned. Alright, never mind, I was wrong. They must have got their info faster. This storm is now tornado warned. I have no idea. They must Weather Service must have called them. They will do that sometimes and say they're going to issue a warning or something, so they must have done that.
30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location.
There is one new tornado warning.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near 7 points and Flag Lake around 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Gun Barrel City, May named until around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Enchanted Oaks around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cedar Creek Reservoir around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornado include Lincoln, Tolosa, and Teen Springs. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yes, I was wrong. I see it.
Tornado watch number 68 remains in effect.
Tornado warning box now.
Daylight time for the following counties.
Yeah, they must have, Weather Service must have called them or something or whatever. I mean, I know they've done that back at home. They've called and asked if they've gotten reports, and then they're like, oh, by the way.
Large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Alright guys, so this tornado warning is for our storm.
The request of the Texas Department of Public Safety.
We're gonna figure out where we're gonna catch it.
This is a child abduction alert issued by the Texas Amber Alert Network. The Royce City Police Department is searching for Jordan Seymour, black, male, 2 years old, 2 feet 07 inches, 35 pounds, black hair, brown eyes,
Athens and north, or I'm going to just divert right now. Let's go straight to Gun Barrel City.
Stay tuned to know weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The current time is 7:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening.
Alright, we're going to go to Athens and then go north. Try to intercept this north of Athens.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Kaufman County in north central Texas, northern Ellis County in north central Texas, southeastern Dallas County in north central Texas until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 7:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Texas.
Along the line extending from Wilmot near Waxahachie, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Yeah, Rita has kids in the car because it's one of those Make-A-Wish kids that's having a really bad time in life, and it's the kid's dream to go storm chasing, so yeah, I fully support that. I think that's awesome that he's doing that. Excellent. It's very good of him to do that, I think. Pulls right out in front of us.
And vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Cool.
This dangerous storm will be near Grand Sailing around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm.
So the tornado warning that's being issued now is farther up there near Canton. That's to our northeast.
Move to an
That's a
interior
separate
room on the
storm.
lowest floor
Our
of a
storm is
sturdy
still tornado
building.
warned, but the new
Avoid
warning is a
windows.
separate storm.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Kaufman County in north central Texas, northern Ellis County in north central Texas, southeastern Dallas County in north central Texas until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Wilmer to near Waxahachie, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dallas, DeSoto, Lancaster, Waxahachie, Ennis, Midlothian, Siegel Hill, Glen Heights, Red Oak, Kaufman, Hutchins, Wilmer, Ovilla, Crandall, Ferris, Palmer, Combine, Talty, Oak Leaf, and Grays Prairie. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 in between mile markers 400 and 415. Interstate 20 between mile markers 470 and 476, in between mile markers 506 and 510.
Alright guys, so we're going to get up here into this. I think I'm going to go... We can't make it to Gun Barrel City, so we're going to go to Athens and then shoot north out of there. And if it's still tornado warned at that time, I'm sure they'll extend it. Otherwise, we tried our best. No tornado on the ground right now that I know of. Still capable of producing one soon, though.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Kaufman County in north central Texas, northwestern Henderson County in central Texas, northeastern Navarro County in north central Texas until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles west of 7 Points or 12 miles west of Gun Barrel City, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near 7 Points and flank lane around 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Gun Barrel City may ink until around...
Yeah, Gun Barrel City is pretty much in the path of this thing right now.
Enchanted Oaks around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cedar Creek Reservoir around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Lincoln, Tolosa, and King Springs. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado watch number 68 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Dallas, Hill, and Kaufman. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
There is one severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana and Texas.
In close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for central Van Zandt County in north central Texas, southeastern Rains County.
Yeah, there's still some rotation on radar with this, everybody, so still watching this closely.
At 7:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Fairfield, or 10 miles northeast of Canton, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation.
with your super chat. It's very appreciated. And thank you for watching. It means a lot that we have so many awesome supporters on the channel. And I'm hoping we can get another good look at this before the daylight ends, but it's been a really kind of a fun chase today. It's been probably the best one of the year. Glad all you folks are able to ride along with us.
Tornado watch also remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and North Central Texas. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central.
Almost to Athens.
Northwestern Athens.
About 10 minutes yet, I think.
At 7:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over 7 points or near Gun Barrel City, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and ping-pong ball-sized hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
Coming into Trinidad.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Gun Barrel City and may be around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Enchanted Oaks around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Trinidad around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cedar Creek Reservoir around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Lincoln, Tulsa, Haynes Springs, and Star Harbor. Take cover now. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter now. Get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for Central Van Zandt County in north central Texas, southeastern Wayne County in north central Texas until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a
Dixie
tornado
Alley Outdoors, thank you for your super chat as well. Just happened to see that one on my corner of my eye.
miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. The severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Ellis County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and North Central Texas. A severe thunderstorm.
Thanks, Brian, to you as well.
7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Southeastern Conklin, Northwestern.
I appreciate it, folks. You guys help keep the channel operating, so thank you again, everyone.
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Gun Barrel City, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Tornado warning is just to our north, but we don't have a good road to get there, so we got to go farther to the east and then head north.
Source:
See if we can still get it.
Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gun Barrel City, Baby, Toole, 7 Points, Camp, Trinidad, Enchanted Oaks, Cedar Creek Reservoir, Flag Lake, Haynes Springs, Becker, Tulsa, Perryville, Macon, and Stubbs. A tornado
Cheryl as well, by the way. I see yours popped up over there. I would like to be on Gun Barrel City right now, but we just can't get there. We're gonna, gosh darn it. It's not super impressive on radar. I think I'm gonna go due north out of Athens. Like Highway 19, they're going toward Canton. Thank you, Tina, as well. See a lot of channel members in the chat. That's kind of cool.
The tornado warning for northeastern Navarro County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and North Central Texas. The tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Coffin and northwestern Henderson counties. At 7:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over 7 points or near Gun Barrel City, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
The storm's only moving 35 miles an hour. It does not look very good on radar, folks. It looks pretty well strung out. I'm not too confident that it's going to produce a tornado. I really don't think that it will. We'll stick with it just in case, though.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Coffin County in north central
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Central Texas, Henderson County in central Texas until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Maybank or over Gun Barrel City, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail at 65 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Athens, Gun Barrel City, Maybank, Chandler, Blackhawk, Toole, 7 Points, Camp, Brownsboro, Eustis, Berryville, Edam, Enchanted Oaks, Katy City, Lake Palestine, Forest Grove Reservoir, Curtis Creek State Park, Flag Lake, Cedar Creek Reservoir, and Redland. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 540 and 542. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central Texas. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central.
I haven't been down in this part of the country, or well, this part of the state for a while. I don't even remember the last time. I think the last time might have been like last August or something. New tornado warning, folks. They just issued a new tornado warning for Athens and Gun Barrel City and Toole, so they are going to continue this tornado warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
So they are going to continue the tornado warning.
The conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain.
I'm talking to you on right now. The other one, I don't know if it's going to work or not for us. I just threw the other one on there, and it's probably not going to work very well.
County in north central Texas. Southern Van Zandt County in north central
Hey guys,
Texas.
good position. I like your direction of travel, and I like where that storm is going. So hopefully we'll have a good indication from you guys over the next few minutes of what's happening in that tornado warning.
I'm taking 19. I don't know where you got the idea 175. I think we're both taking 19.
Sounds good. Appreciate you guys.
Well, now that I just said that, maybe I will take 175. This thing is slowed way the hell down. So maybe I'm going to eat my own words. Good time.
Wet and wild, my kind of tornado.
Alright, I'll be up 175.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to
I'm gonna go up 19 still.
include Athens, Gunville.
Alright, we are going to take 175, folks. The storm is slowed down.
7 points. Kent, Brownsboro.
I think we got to get aggressive with this one.
Enchanted Oaks, Caney City, Lake Palestine, Forest Grove Reservoir, Curtis Creek State Park, Flag Lake, Cedar Creek. Northwestern Henderson County in central Texas, northeastern Ellis County in north central Texas.
decided to go up 175, which is the northwest option, folks, because it just looks like this thing's taking a bit of a southeast turn, and I think it's going to intersect the road here in a spot we can get to. Upticks in lightning activity, that's just a typical, just a general indicator that the storm is strengthening. So, you know, we can't really use lightning necessarily to predict a tornado, but we can definitely infer the overall strength of the storm from it. You know, if you start getting a bunch of lightning, then it's usually means the storm is definitely uptrending. Doesn't appear to be any sort of like concentrated lowering. It's probably back in that rain. Yeah, I don't think there's a tornado on the ground. I don't think so. Not really seeing any indicators that there is. Then again, we're a long ways from the radar site. We may need to head back south to Athens and then go over. Definitely, we do have a bit of a lowering here, but I can't tell. It's really hard to tell with it being dark, you know. Might be able to make out with the lightning flashes those low-lying clouds up there, but it's just hard to tell what's what. I think I actually need to U-turn around. I just passed the cop with the cruise lights on. I'm going to U-turn and come back south just a tad.
Yeah, I need to U-turn as well. I think I see you up there.
Yeah, we overshot just a little bit, guys. Yeah, I overshot. Appalachia is just off to our right, I think. Go back down to Athens and then over. This thing's not ready to tornado yet. It was a good try though that we gave it.
like a warning change or a actual new warning, and it just pings everything for everything, and it's kind of annoying. There's like no setting in Barron to take care of that either. And the only reason I let that do it is because that's running off that satellite puck, so I know I get the warning wherever I'm at, but sometimes I can't read them. So this tornado warning stays in effect. Takes 7L.
You want to hear something frustrating?
My car.
So, the YouTube Streamlabs thing happened like 3 times today, right? And I keep creating new streams. Well, I just realized about a half hour ago I was not set up to be monetized on this current stream that I've been streaming for the last 5.5 hours. So, 30,000 views unmonetized.
Yeah, at least you can get the super chats and stuff. They changed it. It used to be if you didn't have monetization ticked, you wouldn't even get super chats, but at least they changed that now, at least.
Yeah, I thought it was unmonetized because of that, but then I was like, you gotta be kidding me, but that's alright. It's just been one of those days.
Yeah, but there goes $105.
Yeah, I know, that would have been a good amount.
Holy shit.
That would have been a good amount of monetization, but hey, whatever.
That was some really, really close lightning out my driver's side window there.
Honestly, I don't know when this chase is gonna end, but I still want to try and get somewhat north after the chase. I don't know if I'll be able to make it all the way to Little Rock. I'll probably try, but
I may go the whole way, to be honest with you. Just out of convenience, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I'm pretty much gonna give this storm its chance. Once I get to Tyler, I'm gonna be wrapping it up, unless something else is going ridiculous. Because otherwise, what's gonna happen is it'll be one of those chases where you get buried down in southeast Texas, and before you know it, you're on I-10.
yeah, that's kind of my thing. I did not intend to be well south of I-20 today. This is not what I thought was gonna happen.
No, they should have left that 10% tornado. They took it out at 3. They should have just left it where it was, because they were right.
Well, I didn't even notice. I didn't even pay attention.
Yeah, they removed it, and in reality, they probably could have just kept it there. I know that we didn't have, tornado producers, but I tell you what, enough of those storms came close. It would have been justified. All right, folks, so still heading northeast, gonna go to Tyler.
Do you notice the giant storm behind this one? How it's got that weird, like it looks like a giant supercell almost.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that these have been able to be independent from that cold front line this long. Like, I thought they would have gotten eaten about 3 hours ago.
We're gonna be in route.
No, I agree, and I thought the cold front line was just going to turn into a massive squall, but it just ended up with this broken line of storms.
Yeah, what an overperformer. Oh my god, what is this idiot doing? Dude, like, it's flashing yellow, correct? Not red. That is yellow, right?
Yeah, and he almost pulled out on me, too. I had to freaking hit the brakes.
Well, I got full coverage, and that would not have been my fault. I'm correct on that, right? The flashing yellow is caution, and then the other side has the red. Like, I'm not stupid, right? Like, that's how it works. Like, you don't stop for the yellow, correct?
Yes. I don't know why that guy was being stupid.
Okay, well, I figured barreling through there at 65, it was pretty obvious that we were coming through, but I guess not. I don't know what the heck his deal was, but holy cow. Well, we would have had it on like 3 different camera angles. At least my insurance would have been happy with that. That guy about hit us. Dumbass. You know what? I think while I was complaining about that guy, I missed my turn for 31.
Yep, flippy Yui. I just realized it too. I was like, wait a second.
I think we were I think we were actually supposed to turn where he was.
What are you coming so you can flip around? I'm just doing it in the middle of the road. Screw it, there's no median.
Maybe that was a sign from life, like, hey, turn here.
Nope, it wasn't that. This right here is 31.
You know, I might just make it a habit, you know, not just regular driving, but anytime I'm like chasing and the camera's rolling, I might just put my lights on every time I go through one of those yellow flashing lights just to avoid that. It's kind of a liability thing. Just, I really don't want to get in a wreck on a camera. You know, that way everybody sees you and stuff. I always thought it was obvious, but that's happened like 2 or 3 times today. I don't know why. Maybe they're not normally flashing yellow down here or something. I don't know, but we're like everywhere else, people like don't pull out on you in those. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, it was kind of random to say the least. So I think I'm only going to go up here a little ways because the circulation should be coming pretty much right here, almost a little bit further north.
Yeah, it looks like that town right up here on the bend is going to be just on the north side, so I think probably we're pretty darn close.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards at this time. I mean, probably right before that bend is where I'll stop here within the next mile or two. Well, probably like 3 miles.
Yeah, lightning has picked up. I think I'm gonna go up here to where this road curves. What's the town? Murchison? Something like that. The print is text is small. I can't read it. Murchison. Something like that.
I'm gonna stop at the next like open area without trees, I guess. He could have taken 19 and been fine.
Yeah, this thing's had some kind of strange movement to it.
Yeah, it seems like it's got like a slight east-southeastward motion to it. Looks like coming up here in a mile or so, there's like an intersection that takes us to another route. I probably have an opening for a view to the west.
Yeah, I forgot what a radar hole this was.
Yeah, definitely. It keeps looking like the circulation just keeps trying.
Yeah, and I think that might be what's screwing up the motion. You know, the mesocyclone gets stronger for it. Holy crap. The mesocyclone gets stronger. I just got that scan. And it like tries to pull it to the southeast and then it craps out and then it just goes east again.
Yeah, it looks like it's moving due east again, so it looks like literally straight for this town where that little north road connects with the other road.
Yeah, merchant, whatever, yeah. careful. There's a flashing yellow light up here. It means somebody might just run the red.
I think we're coming up to that intersection where the,
If you're looking for 773, I just passed it, the first set of flashings. I'm going to go up here just a little bit more.
Yep, I passed it.
Tornado's imminent, then I'll find a road and we'll go north. But right now, I don't think it's necessarily imminent. Tornado could be produced from this thing at any time. I just don't think it's going to be this second, if that makes any sense. But still, if you're in this warning, take it seriously because, you know, a tornado could be produced any second. We just have to wait for the right second. Hey, you just got the sweep to go by too? Yeah, I might take this 18, or whatever this next one is up here. I figure it's going to be a damn dead zone, though.
Yeah, my Verizon has no data right now, but AT&T's holding strong.
Yeah, I lost Verizon up there a while back, up near Waxahachie or whatever for a while. Power outage or something. Because the rotation looks like it's tightening up again. So I think now is the time that we need to go up here and take a look. Wow, you're way back there.
Yeah, I slowed down to turn at the wrong turn.
Yeah, if you come up this 18-something road, those railroad tracks are rough as heck. Just trust me, take my word for it.
It's alright, I glanced at radar and passed it.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to go up here too far. You can actually see a little bit, so I'm going to give it a minute. Get on the road or after the railroad. Oh no, nothing. Like legit phone like went into no service mode. Like there's absolutely nothing. Like you probably couldn't even make a phone call.
Copy. I was debating on going to poke the core, but I guess I'll wait for it to cross 31.
Sorry about the dead zone. Right, we're back on 31.
I just got the super sweep go through and it barely has moved.
I know, isn't that weird? Appears to have intensified. Rotation might have picked up again. I'm gonna see if I can find a spot to flip it and turn around. God dang it, we just passed one. Right here. Whoa.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Alright, we're gonna just sit here and watch and see if we get some good lightning and such. Like that. There's a couple of you might see me sitting in the median up here, but if you see me, there's actually closer to where you are a grass U-turn area you can pull into also. There's a couple of them, but you just can't see them. Alright, I'm going to keep the lights kind of dim here, guys, so that we can see the lightning. Sit here and watch for a minute because this circulation looks like it might have intensified again. Did you issue another from here?
Advise one new tornado warning for Texas.
Tornado warning remains in effect. They issued a new tornado warning for this storm. The circulation's actually right over top of us right now. Or almost about to be. Be over top of us here in just a second. I don't know if you're in the data hall or not, but new warning. Oh yeah. That's definitely a storm. Holy crap. Hey everybody, we definitely got some good lightning happening out here. Not as much as I would like to see to be able to identify anything in the storm though. Just watching for now. It's actually pretty nice out. Circulation is just off to the right of the road, or the north of the road, which is just to the right. I wonder who this is. Oh, don't block my shot. I thought he was going to park right there. I was going to say, please don't block my shot. You can hear the rain coming. You actually hear a roar. So it's definitely, here comes the rain and or hail. Alright, let's continue up to Tyler. be that one.
Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for.
Hold on till we get better signal.
That county in north central Texas, northeastern Henderson County in central Texas until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Brownsboro, or 11 miles northeast of Athens, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard tornado has been formed all sides hail. Source.
So I'm just trying to get into Tyler. This tornado warning probably not going to get extended. Severe thunderstorm warning is going into effect though for Tyler to continue this tornado warning. So I'm going to get into Tyler and see what happens when the storm comes into town. We'll just maybe pull over and watch it. I don't know how much longer I'm going to chase these folks, because what's going to happen, and this has happened to me many, many times, you know, within an hour or two, before you know it, all of a sudden you're down on the Gulf Coast on I-10 and you're wondering how the heck you got there. And that kind of would screw up my plans. But I'm going to chase these for a little longer until I think the tornado threat's done, I guess. Well, we've had a heck of a storm chase today. I'm actually really enjoyed today. I'm probably going to get somebody in Tyler. I may actually call it off after this. I'm not quite sure what your plans are.
I was given the storm till Tyler, and then I'm heading north. But, yeah, at some point, Waffle House sounds good.
Well, you see, that's kind of my thing. So I just told everybody I'd kind of chase it here unless they issue another tornado warning, which I don't think they will. But so it's kind of at that time where now we're just going to have a squall line, and you know, we'll be in Alexandria, Louisiana before we know it if we don't draw the line somewhere. It happens every time, too. Reminds me of the Crockett night.
That night was just downright exhausting.
Yeah, like people putting on Twitter that emergency assistance is needed, and anybody with a pulse and a working set of hands to show up, and then we show up and there's Charles standing there and says, "What are you talking about? They left like an hour ago." Yeah, that was great. Real glad that I wasted, 2.5 hours round trip of my life doing that, plus getting a flat tire.
Yes, the flat tires. What fun those were.
Yeah, then somebody said they were going to pay for them. And then they didn't pay for them. And then you lost your wallet.
It was a horrible night. Yes, I completely remember it. Because I remember I needed a tire, and I was like, dude, I don't have money. And you're like, don't worry, I'll get it. Just like PayPal me or something. And we had to get like a $235 tire because that's all they had.
Yeah, I remember we were just running up a tab because I was afraid I was going to trip the frogs. I remember when we would get gas, I would just set the pump on the ground, and so it was all in one transaction. But oh my God, what a night that was! I tell you, holy cow, that sucked too. And I think you're right. I think you lost it in that field when we pulled over, because that's the only time we got out.
Yep, like I said, I guarantee it was like in the door where I had it, and then just kind of fell out when I opened the door or something. That was a horrible night, man. That was horrible.
Yeah, and it wasn't even really, we didn't go to sleep, so I remember we just drove due east, and we ended up ending the day in Alabama the next day, in Tuscaloosa or Selma or something. I mean, I don't remember. I think we stayed in Coleman that night. But yeah, that was pretty terrible.
No, we stayed in, I think it was Tuscaloosa, because we had that weird hotel that was like cheap, but it wasn't like name brand. I can't remember what it was that was weird about it, but it was like the beds were weird, and it was just a weird hotel overall. I can't remember the full details of it, but I remember we were just so like sleep deprived.
You're right, I remember that. It was cold as hell the next morning. Yep, I do remember that now. And yeah, what a day. So hopefully don't have to do that again. I'm just glad that we both didn't compromise our wallets or something, because that would have really sucked.
Yeah, what was it? Didn't we have dinner with Reed and Vanover that night too? I think we had dinner with them, and Reed was like, "I'm paying," and I was like, "Well, that's awesome, because I don't have my wallet anymore."
didn't go. I don't know. It was because it wasn't that night because we did that in Tuscaloosa. No, it was that night. It's because we had ended the chase, so it was before the hotel. Technically the next day. But yeah, because remember he sent us to that Dan's bar or whatever it was, and it didn't even exist anymore, or it was closed or something.
Yeah, and we were both just so like deathly tired, and I was just getting so frustrated with everything. And Reed's like, "Oh, we'll just go to this one instead." And I remember that because I did a Snapchat with Reed when he was making weird faces, and I posted it to Snapchat, and then freaking Aaron screen recorded it and posted it to Twitter, and he was like, "Why? Why would you post this?" And I was like, "I didn't. Like, I posted it on my private Snapchat that only a couple people." Rotation just picked up again. That a couple people have, and somebody screen recorded it.
Well, yeah, because I remember we were sitting down, and that was when the tornado was going through New Orleans, and they had the ticker on the Weather Channel, and he just tripped over the ticker, and then J-Jack walks in and sits down, and the first thing out of Reed's mouth was, "Oh my God, Aaron, he got a ticker!"
Oh yes, I definitely remember that.
I couldn't tell that if he was annoyed or if he wanted to leave or if he felt like one of us, but I just got this vibe out of Aaron's mood that like he just did not want to deal with our stupidity that night.
Yeah, J-Jack was not up for it. You could tell he was just kind of like,
Do you blame him? You walk in and you sit down with the four of us.
smelling nothing like beef jerky and BO.
That wasn't the marathon chase. What? No, that was separate. That's, yeah, because that was when the marathon one was that when we got that one in like Carroll, Iowa, or whatever. That random tornado, that photogenic one that I missed, even though I could see it the whole time because I stopped for gas. I was like 20 miles away, but I still saw it. But yeah, that was a different round. I think there was 2 or 3 of those 48-hour long chases last year, and I know Crockett was one of them.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, Crockett was just an overnight grind from Crockett. The real marathon one was when we chased in Arkansas, then went up and saw the Palmer, Iowa tornado at the Minnesota border, and then had to drive all the way back down for southeast Arkansas the following night.
Yeah, which we ended up ending in. Honestly, I think we ended up. You know what? That was the night that I blew the power line, took the thing off my car, I think. Because I remember we ended the chase down there in Brandon, down by the airport in Jackson on 20. I'm pretty sure that was the final day of that.
That was because Reed invited us all out to dinner, and then the tornado warning popped up, and we're like, "Oh, sorry, dude, we're not coming. There's storms to chase," and he was so pissed.
Yeah, I remember asking him for flex tape, and he's like, no, I'm in bed. It's like, wow, thanks. Yeah, because Brett was down there too, and he blew him off. Like, we all blew him off. I think he actually was sitting at the restaurant or was waiting for us something, and we all just blew him off.
Yeah, I do remember that. I felt kind of bad about it, but I'm like, dude, we're here to chase. Like, sorry, I know you want to get food, but there's a tornado warning. And then we got on it, it's just like power flashes are blowing up and everything. And Reed's like, I don't care, you guys left me.
Well, yeah, and then Chris got a hold of me. I thought he was full of crap. You know, he's called me. He's like, yeah, hey, man, I got your thing in the road. I got it. And I'm just like, no, you didn't. You're, like, full of it. And then he just shows up with it. I'm like, well, I'll be darned. You found it.
Yes, I completely remember all that. What do you want to do? You want to sit here and wait in Tyler for it to come, or you just... I don't care at this point. It doesn't look tornadic to me, but I think I'm going to wait to eat till, just for streaming quality or purpose, because I know Drew's still streaming. I'm just going to start heading north once we get the storms to the east of us. Oh, they just issued a tornado warning here.
Yeah, if you'd get shut up, put a sock in it, I can tell you that.
My favorite sock.
Sock.
Oh god, hold on, we're getting the code red warnings and stuff here. I better pull over. My god, this thing doesn't die. New tornado warning for Tyler.
Just find somewhere to stop at this rate, but you know how it goes in this town. Half the time it just freaking decides to drop a wedge when it comes into this area. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna stop right here if I can find a spot, because that little couplet, if you look at Shreveport radar, it's well defined. I'm just gonna like stop and let it close the gap.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
Yeah, no, I agree. I see exactly what you're talking about.
Arkansas IV.
It'd be a lot cooler if the tornado sirens were blaring.
I haven't even heard them put it out over the radio yet.
Warn them away from this Walmart. That's 601 up Raleigh by Chandler.
Becoming complacent. I don't think we're becoming complacent. I'm watching radar. It's a little boring out here staring at radar all day.
Did both of these places come out insurance?
Okay.
Yeah, we've got a, let's see here, this circulation is just west of us.
Yeah, I definitely see that couplet on Shreveport's.
Yeah, I'm trying to determine, I can't get a loop to load. I'm trying to figure out if it's coming right at us or what.
You know what's going to happen. It's going to be the same as last time we had this happen. We're going to have to book it south, and we're going to be going south around the loop, and it's going to be blowing up power lines. Do you remember when that happened last time?
You're right, because I remember Frankie and Zach were out too, and they pulled up next to me at the intersection. I kid you not, lightning struck, like, it had to be within 500 feet away, and Zach had his head hanging out the window, and just the look on his face, I thought he needed new pants. I mean, and we both did, because we were both like hanging out of our windows, talking to each other, like you almost felt it. Yeah, it scared the heck out of me. That was the only night I actually thought I was going to get struck by something. Yeah, the loop confirms it is literally coming right at us.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright guys, this tornado circulation here is coming right at us. Surprised we don't have any tornado sirens or anything. God dang, guys, we may need to hedge north a little bit.
Front door.
Yeah, it looks like the circulation just kind of lightened a little bit. But we're such a long way from all the
Yeah,
radar
looks like it's
sites.
just heading straight for us. Let's see, the last update I had was 1 minute ago. Still a very nominal couplet at best.
Yeah, it's a real bad area.
She is in the middle lane. Copy weather report. Report of rotate on the other side of Chandler. Report to county at this time.
police are reporting rotation. I don't know what that means, but...
Waiting for it to come up as law enforcement confirmed.
Sheriff NATO.
10 out of 10. Alright, well, while we're sitting here, I'm booking a room in Little Rock. Oh, tornado siren.
Yeah, a little late.
Oh, you hear the audible warning?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. We're not supposed to have tornado sirens anymore. Yeah, this thing's coming at us. Doesn't look too crazy though. Pretty much in its path. I'm just gonna let this come to us. Rotation spotted at Walmart. Oh boy. Where the hell's Walmart? I think I might Hail Mary this and go to the loop here, take a left, and just catch it on that loop.
Yeah, you thinking north?
Yeah, I think that's the Walmart that they're screaming rotation at. I don't know what rotation means. You know what I mean? Like, that could mean a million things, but... And I don't know if it's public, law enforcement, or what. She just keeps calling out all this random stuff. And it's not from the warning text, because she's using landmarks.
Got sirens going off the collar now.
I'm gonna hold calls
Loop
for
right
now.
here?
Currently have an impending.
Yes, and they are now reporting to their dispatcher, who probably set off the tornado sirens, that the tornado sirens are now sounding.
Yeah, I think they're a little late on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that was that Chandler. According to radar, it's moving southeast.
The south one's going southeast.
Yeah, looks like rotation's gonna go just barely to our north, so going north on this fuel will definitely catch it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna basically line up with it and just like stop and hope to God that there's a spot to pull off, otherwise, I don't know.
Yeah.
Holy.
Alright, let's go find Walmart. Oh wait, that's Walmart right next to us.
Oh God, it's here. It's here.
It's happening.
Do you see the rotation?
It's flat.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Alright, we're at the Walmart that the rotation is supposedly at. Whatever that means. Tornado warning though for Tyler.
Should go over the Walmart channel. I'll take shelter immediately.
Oh my God.
Is there radio set to the Walmart as well?
Affirm.
up with the circulation and then just stop. I'm gonna stop somewhere up by these lights. It looks like this might be up on a hill.
Circulation tighten up even more. I think we're going too far north.
Well, that's why I'm gonna stop right up here by these lights. It looks like we're up on a hill. I'm gonna try to get on the left side here though, so I don't have the light pointing.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip around and point south because the circulation is gonna pass north south.
That's kind of just I'm getting to. I'm gonna use this parking lot here. Oh my god. That was like
getting stuck in the light.
Yes, and patient address can be a check in the area. Are we clear to head east tonight? Negative, ma'am. Just tell us where you're at.
It is south of here, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it definitely is. It'll probably pass right where, honestly, where Walmart was.
Okay, copy. That'll be en route 3 to Walmart. Should I just get out of the car, park in the fire lane, go running in there and be like, mouse! I need a mouse!
Yes, definitely.
Alright, we overshot again. Gotta go back south.
Maybe the 10-4 en route to Walmart code 3.
I do not have a mouse on board, so if anything happens, I want to go and get one.
This way. We're coming by the airport. Come up out of the road.
Yeah, like that, remember that night you're like, oh, there's a major accident up here, and I'm like, yeah, BS, and then I blow by the accident. Yeah.
That's why I was doing that.
I think I'm approaching the Walmart. Yeah, right here at the 64. You know, the rotation was here, you know, like 45 minutes ago, but whatever.
Those sirens I hear?
Yeah, like they must be way off in the distance. Alright guys, we're near the circulation right now.
Well, I got easterlies here, so if it's on the ground or even rotating, then it's north south.
Yeah, I was gonna just stop in the median and like post up there, but I think it's too tall to get up on. I'm gonna pull in the Sonic.
Yeah, like right here, the circulation was drastically calmed down.
Tornado warning.
I'm actually gonna get on the other side of the light. Red light.
Yes, man, we're going to be clear with the patient refusal. Do we know, are we safe to go back to 116, or do we need to take shelter before then?
820, if you can take shelter. They've got a tornado warning and there's reported rotation over the Walmart on 64 West.
Very safe, we'll head back to the hospital.
I'm getting just pelted here.
Like right behind you.
I know, holy crap.
I love the water. It's like, surprise!
Yeah, I'm gonna hold up somewhere here. I thought there'd be a spot to
not, but I don't know. This, like, it's kind of falling apart, but so far from the radar site, I can't tell. I'm actually just going to go through town and pop out on the northeast side and connect with it. Alright, tornado warning here for Tyler, Texas. Circulation's coming into the west side of town.
You should be clear your way. I'm going to have you start towards Limestone for 31 speeders before Tyler Little Lampard, before Tyler Little Lampard, 250 West Main, and 151 at 9680.
Weakened on this again.
My stream is absolute crap right now, and I don't understand why, because I got full bars of 5G on AT&T.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's a little close.
What was that?
The light was yellow when I went to the intersection, but it was red right when I got to the intersection. So, like, I can guarantee people are going to say for that light.
My God, the amount of water on the road. Like, do they not have storm drains?
Yeah, that's why I'm like covering between the right and left lane right now. But this idiot in front of me won't get out of the way.
You're referring to me or that other guy?
The freaking idiot in the Civic or whatever the hell is the Honda with the Ford.
Toyota Camry.
It's not a Camry, I can't freaking see. It looks like garbage to me. That's like a late Camry. Dude's like hitting his brakes. Dude, I'm doing 15 miles an hour right now.
Oh, I know. I passed him.
My goodness, this water.
Yeah, he might float away. think they're probably seeing like the, oh my god, they're probably looking at like little stud fingers. I don't know. Well, that's the Skywarn training stuff for you though. Like, they don't, all those trainings are anymore is just a bunch of slideshows. Like, they need to show better like video or something, because they really don't explain to people, you know, like the actual difference between like rotation and like, rotation. Because I sat through one of them. One of the online ones just for the hell of it, just to see what they were all about, because I'd never been through one before, like a month ago, and like they're just like, they didn't give any good examples. I'm like, well, this kind of sucks.
Yeah, but meanwhile, you got like the weather service in Indianapolis right now, it's like posting those, is this a tornado or not? Posting, there's so many people just straight up trolling them, and I guarantee that's going to be so frustrating.
Alright guys, the circulation is kind of weakened again, so we're going to stick on it though for a little while.
Somebody in the chat told me I should have just pitted that Yoda.
I don't think that car can take anymore.
22, step back toward 304.
Man, we're just not having good luck with these traffic lights.
Okay. Yes, be advised it is a 2-year-old female. There we go.
Still waiting. Northeast, we'll get up to Highway 20 or Interstate 20.
left lane. I don't like all the water in the right lane. Man. Absolute downpour out here, guys. Yeah, I think the tornado risk for Tyler is probably diminished. Looks to really be lessening on radar.
Right from the lake, it's kind of pretty bad. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, this is one of the longer lights that I've been at for a while. Must be a Texas thing. Seems like they've all been really long today. driving through this water, trying car's pressure washed. And I went to a Dairy Queen yesterday, and I forgot in Texas they don't have cheese curds. So I'm like, hey, can I get a cheese curd instead of fries? And the lady just looked at me like I was the dumbest thing she'd ever seen. She goes, what is a cheese curd? And I said, I'm sorry, I forgot this is Texas. And like she thought I was trying to insult her or something. So I had to backpedal. I'm like, no. Like, I've been to Dairy Queens in Texas before, and I forgot you don't know what those are down here. I think she was a little offended, but I didn't mean it that way. Oh, we've got our super chat from Mobile, Alabama.
I'm gonna make a left here.
Yes, we do. I was just I just drove through Mobile the other day. But I appreciate the substantial super chat there. Thank you for watching. I see you in the chat quite a bit.
I'll tell you what, though, I am ecstatic to be down here looking at gas prices that are $2.99. No joke. Every time I filled up in Massachusetts, it was $3.75 a gallon.
I got you beat. I was 401 in Atlanta yesterday or 2 days ago, but that's just because of the spot that I was in. And I only got a couple of gallons. It was like downtown Atlanta.
Yeah, that's horrible.
But seriously, thank you to all of our super chatters. You folks keep this stream, free. And of course, thanks to all of our Radar Omega supporters as well.
1010, County Road 2120 at Summit Industrial. Report of a tank storage room fire alarm. Called in by.
But I appreciate all you folks. Thank you so much. I don't care if you've super chatted 99 cents or $500. It's all equally important. Well, that's a green light. That means go. Oops. Yeah, the reason I prefer Waffle House over anything, folks, is because it's cheap. If you don't get it, the soda's expensive. It's like $3 for a drink. But if you just get water, which I normally do, I've been trying to drink less garbage. So,
there'll be some sleep tonight, not even including the time it's going to take.
By the time you give a tip, you're out of there for $12, depending on what you order. I mean, what I order, and by the time I leave them a $3 tip on a $9, bill, it's like $11 to $12. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Plus, they're all the same and they're fast. That's the only reason. I can't stand, like, McDonald's sucks. And it's not, every time I say that, somebody gets really triggered that I'm going after fast food workers. It's got nothing to do with the workers. It's just the food is bad. Like, I remember that McDonald's used to be a little better, but lately it's like everything's just, it's like everything's made out of cardboard. It's like, what flavor cardboard do you want? It's like they went down the toilet.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Alright, so this is going to tack on 10 total minutes to our trip, but we got to go to the Longview one. And the only reason it tacks on 10 minutes is because we got to go east on 20 and then north to the highway, or 30 or whatever, after the Waffle House, instead of just going straight to 30. But I'm going to go there because for 10 minutes I'm going to eat food, because there's nothing between here and Texarkana otherwise, apparently.
Yeah, and I imagine Texarkana is probably, what, hour and a half, 2 hours from here?
Turn there. I totally overshot that too, but yeah, I think I was showing a good, it was 111 miles, so about an hour and 40 minutes. Don't mind me, guys, it just totally blew past our intersection.
Slow down and let you go by once I get on the interstate, because I have no idea where this Waffle House is. Man, these on-ramps always screw me up.
Yeah, I know. They seem a little dangerous, honestly.
some idiot decided to park right on the side of the exit ramp. Yeah, folks, I'm going to call it a night shortly.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
I was trying to come up with some sort of like a good comeback, but I'm just too tired.
So we've got a half an hour to Waffle House / Longview, Texas, which is where I'm going to get the Waffle House.
I guess when when we were standing on that little like pull off, and I think it was like north of Fort Worth or whatever, but right on the edge of the interstate up there, when we had that little BS wall cloud.
Yeah.
Somebody in my chat, I didn't even remember to say anything about it. Like it read past us, like on the highway down there, like said, "Oh, there's Vincent Brandon" or something like that.
Probably flipped us off.
Probably. Wasn't even kind enough to send me a text message.
I saw that and I'm like, I'm taking this opportunity because I had a feeling that was going to be the last opportunity.
Oh yeah, it was perfect position.
They're stopped up here, I think. Not sure what's going on. I'm going to slow down.
Talking about the fire truck.
Yeah. I have no idea what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't see any reason for them to be stopped. I looked, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, must be watching the rotation or something. I don't know. You know what? That's probably actually the ones that were talking about the rotation because that was the fire department. So. Yeah, I'm going to keep the stream going for another 15 minutes or so, guys and girls, and anything in between. I think our next storm chase is going to be next week sometime. It could be more toward the end of the week, though, but it also could be early in the week. I don't know.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
To be determined. We'll stay active here for a little bit as we drive through this rainstorm.
There will be a single accident on Troop Highway that we just passed. It's right in front of the firehouse though. There should be a good stop in the road. Nothing that we can see, but
I guess Drew stopped
an
hour ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to end up here just pretty shortly. So if he's done, then I'm probably going to be done.
Yeah, we that's two people. One trying to tow the other.
A good time today, though. That was a pretty eventful chase. I mean, we didn't get any tornadoes or anything, but got some big hail. What is this guy doing? Why? Really? Did you run that over too?
I don't know what it was, but I just felt running something over.
Okay, I was just wondering what it was, but, well, I guess if both of our tires go flat, we know what had a nail in it.
Yeah, I felt it. I didn't know what the hell it was.
We had some big hail and some really pretty storms, so that counts. Thanks, Matt, for the super chat.
Totally chased this thing all night if we really wanted to. Now the parts 20 just blasting out of it. Look back at it, keep blasting. Yeah, blasting.
Yep, finished the chase in Pensacola.
6 in the morning.
Sounds fantastic. Sorry, folks in the chat. I'm just not really able to keep up with it because I'm trying to see through this rain. It's just blinding rain out here.
Yeah, that's not a traffic accident. The vehicle stalled out due to high water.
This poor Chaser's light bar that's passing us looking at his back window. Is that the most pitiful light bar you've ever seen? Like, dude, he's only from me to you, and I can't even see his light bar in that rear window anymore.
Who is that? Because they've got my logo with some other text on it.
Not a clue, to be honest.
Yeah, the tornado on the side windows, I had that and I had it trademarked. What the frick? Okay. Yeah, I don't even know who that is. But basically, when I had this logo package made, it was like a bunch of pre-made ones, but you could buy them, and I bought it, and then I trademarked it, and now somebody else has it on their car. What the frick? Oh yeah, that's terrible.
That's sad. I mean, I know it's a city burn right now, but what the hell? Like, that's the worst light bar I've ever seen.
Yeah, people don't realize how much the window tint cuts that stuff down.
Warning for Texas.
I mean, any sort of window tint. I mean, I won't put lights behind tint. You know, that light bar was probably 3 times as bright, but stuck it behind the tint. Kind of screwed now.
I think they had a luggage rack. They would have been better off, you know, mounting it to the back of the luggage rack on the roof.
It looks like it's all zigzagged in there. I think it's just a bunch of those, like, cheapo, like, Amazon visor lights, like, strung together.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
There's a tornado warning.
Freaking tornado warning.
Levi Athens under a tornado warning.
Stand by.
The one then.
I think it's that one just south of here with a kink in the line.
Yeah, I just got this warning popped up.
Tornado warning southeast of Tyler now, folks. Looks QLCS type spin up.
It's currently out.
QLCS garbage.
However, I
Crap
have
it.
notified
Hell
law
of it.
enforcement.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that tonight all day.
It's a QLCS type tornado, a linear tornado. It could definitely produce a tornado, but it doesn't really warrant an entire redirect to where we're at. So I'm going to let that one go right now. really coming down out here. Definitely getting enough rain out of this storm. Okay, I hope you all had a good time today. I did. That was fun. Even though we got stuck with that storm in Dallas, if that thing wouldn't have been in Dallas, it would have been much better. You know, when you get these storms in the metropolitan area, you can't really chase them. You just got to kind of find somewhere to pull over and hope you can see something. 20 minutes. What?
20 minutes.
Yeah. What a day.
Is Henry Robert William, 3659, 27. Last name spelling is Isaac, I-S-K-A-A-C. First name Casey with the C. Date of birth 8/26/05.
Yeah, I came through here last night. Just made a big loop today. I don't really know what happened much with those Oklahoma storms, but I'm glad that I turned around. I initially was going after those storms up there in Oklahoma, but I got up toward Ardmore and I just said the heck with it. I turned around and I went after the Texas ones, and I'm glad I did.
Rain-X is apparently worn off of the windshield. I put a bunch of it on today, but this is a brand new windshield, so I think it needs some more treatments done before it really works.
It's got a good embedded supercell look to it now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Part of my reasoning for wanting to stop as well up here, so I don't have to drive in this rain all night.
Thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Let this rain kind of blow by.
Apartment 222 Boston Drive. It's going to be behind the maintenance building. Weapons, but believe they have them, but not described any of the subjects.
Be taking this exit on the left.
Is afraid of possible gunshots, but has not seen any weapons. Can't interrupt the accident injuries. Your pedestrian has moved out of the roadway and is going to be in the parking lot of the Mexican bakery.
Staying on the exit all the way to the left, 598B. Done raining in this area here pretty soon though. Tornado watches remain in effect though out ahead of this line of storm.
going to go ahead and start wrapping it up. I will be at the restaurant here in 10 minutes. And if you made it this far, remember seethestorm.com. I did pin that in the chat. That's my website. You can find out a bunch of more stuff. You can find our social media links. And of course you can find links to download the Radar Omega app as well. So we're streaming live weather data into the app along with our video. And you can follow that in real time. So much everyone for watching. I feel like it's been a really successful stream. It means a lot to me to look over and see the view count in the thousands. So it takes a lot of work and stress to do this, and I appreciate everybody making it seem like it all pays off. So I am going to begin signing off. I will have the camera live in the Radar Omega app for the rest of the night until I get wherever I'm staying. So I'll have a live video feed that you can follow along with inside the app if you want to see how conditions look where I'm at. Again, the next live stream, there is a slight risk for severe weather tomorrow across parts of the Gulf Coast, but I'm just not, I don't think that's worth chasing. I don't think it's worth driving all night for. We already did that a week ago and it was awful. I don't want to do it again. It's just not quite worth it. Very, very low risk of a tornado, so. Our next stream, likely, the SPC has been calling out the end of next week, like maybe Thursday, Friday time period for another bout of severe weather, kind of in the same area we were today, probably. Looks like we could maybe have a low pressure, a coastal low, maybe a coastal storm come off the Gulf and impact the Florida Panhandle on Tuesday. If it does, I could see that maybe bringing some severe weather with it. So I'm going to be keeping a close eye on that. So I will be live here at the latest, probably Thursday, but probably sooner. So I hope everybody has an excellent night. Thank you again for all the support and helping me grow the channel. It means a lot. And I really hope that you also have a good rest of your night. Make sure you've got your Radar Omega app so you know when these storms are coming. And again, I will continue to have a live video feed in the app for the remainder of the night. So take care, everybody. See you next time.